All right. Oh, here we go. So I was thinking, the only problem is that infantry are trash against their tanks. But what is nice here is that... So I might want to build some mechs. If I could also just get copters to start, like, blocking their units, that could go a long way, too. Unfortunately, they have the fighters. There's just so much going on that makes this hard. Alright, let's just see how much... Let's do, like, 50-50, maybe, between infantry mech split. And maybe I fly some right away if I build helicopters. I do have a decent amount of starting cash here. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, I do start with some buildings still. And actually, what really, if I can stop them from getting to my side does have a lot more buildings than their side has. They're a lot more scarce. Hopefully they spend most of their infantry capturing their buildings first, too. And not trying to take my side. These tanks are going to be annoying, though. Actually, I can build one more helicopter. Not used to having this many airports. But they will get the islands. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, is them taking the islands. Their howitzers are going to be painful too to deal with, because normally I like having bombers to deal with them, but they're gonna like really stop me from capturing buildings. So I may need my mechs to actually be aggressive on them. We'll see. Oh, they're gonna start getting so much money from this, from taking these top and bottoms. I'd love to send guys there, but it's not gonna be easy. This map is gonna be rough. I don't think I'm gonna do much C unit stuff just because of how expensive they are. I'm probably going to keep it to land. I'm not sure if, like, number of units is going to be the key here, or copter flying. That's what I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure which of those two... Oh, I need to start my timer again. I'm not sure which of those two things I need to prioritize here. But they are starting off aggressive. This is going to suck. Their fighters are probably going to go in right away, and their bombers... Oh, it's so nasty. This is going to be so rough. I don't know, should I be building anti-air stuff to deal with these things? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should build an anti-air missile. Maybe I should have done that turn one. Oh, man. This is so evil. It's these starting units. If they didn't have these starting units, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. I guess it's supposed to be like I'm attacking their home base, though, so they already had dudes set up or something. I don't know. Ugh. And if I fail this mission, it's going to be rough. Because anti-air guys could be nice, although their tanks could mess them up. Because I am worried about their fighters and bombers. The only real advantage here is that they don't have many buildings here to repair on yet. So hopefully I could just whittle these tanks down. Maybe? I don't know. Again, the howitzers are going to be a problem. It's hard to get close to howitzers without bombers. Or tanks, for that matter. I mean, maybe I should build some tanks. I don't know. Maybe my normal strat isn't enough here. Maybe I need to actually do some defensive things at first, you know? Oh my goodness, they have so many units already, too, and I have to wait so long for them to think. Look how close they're closing in on me already. Yeah, maybe I should have... I don't know. We'll see. I'll try a take building strat, and we'll see if it's enough. I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to make any progress if they keep closing me down with all their units, you know? Oh, Gosh, I hate how long this is gonna take because of how long their turns take to think. They just have so many units already. It's crazy. True final boss is thinky time. Yeah, it's gonna be my patience. Wonder what they're gonna do with their money too. Are they gonna just keep being offensive? They're probably gonna try just more APCs with dudes, which is gonna stink because they're gonna push to take my buildings probably pretty quickly here. Sometimes it feels like they move their supply trucks just because they can. But that's not even smart, though, because that costs fuel, doesn't it? I don't know why they do it. Another medium tank. How much money do I get on a normal turn? Is it 2,000, or was that just because it was first? Okay, I do get good money every turn. Maybe helicopters as a first unit isn't the play. Maybe it is to... I don't know. Oh, I should change my song to be the other one for this last one. Because I was maybe hoping to, like, block off their bridges, but I don't know if that's viable with all these jets and stuff. Could try attacking their bombers. Actually, should my infantry and mechs travel separately or together? Because if they're together, they can fuse. I don't know. Man, I'm just so, like, at a loss at what's going to be the strat for this one. Their fighters are probably going to go for my helicopters and just take them out. I don't know if those helicopters were smart. I know, they're so close already. Only that was turn 1 that they moved in this much. Oh. I still feel like numbers might be the gameplay here. I'm not sure, though. No, I saw the messages, Magic Julia Nerd. I just wanted to focus on the final level for now. Now they're taking buildings, getting money. This is such a rough level, man. They were evil when they designed this one. Has anyone ever beaten this with a 200 IQ CPU? Oh no, I didn't see that one. Never mind then. Demo scene meetup? I don't even know what that is. Alright, what are you gonna do? You should probably just go after helicopters, right? Yeah, I don't know if these helicopters are gonna do me much favors. I should maybe save up for fighters instead. Just take out their sky units before I start sending out helicopters. I think these helicopters were a waste of money. I think they were a mistake. I was gonna try to take the bridge, but I don't think it's gonna work. That always happens when you're searching for things. You end up getting stuff you're not actually looking for. It's annoying, but that's how it always happens. Yeah, I think, okay, I almost want to restart already. I want to switch my copters out, my copter purchases out for buying fighters. They'll win at first, but... as long as I can dent them, then I can keep going. See where we show off stuff they coded. On older things. Oh, shoot. See, now this is going to be hard. They're already going to start attacking me. Man, look how close they are to my home base already, man. This sucks. Oh, I do not like this mission at all. Well, I don't know if it'll be that damaging. We'll see. I also hate how long their CPU's taking, turns are taking, so I don't want to keep waiting. This is gonna be so hard the more I'm thinking about this. Wonder if my helicopters can at least do something to their bombers. Not really, though. Yeah, the helicopters were a mistake. The thing is, the helicopters are cheap, so I don't think I lost that much. I just could have had a fighter at the end of last turn rather than this turn. This is just terrible. Like, should I build the howitzer instead? Like, I wonder if I should have focused on defensive units, but if I could take buildings, that'll go a long way. I don't know. I want to try this strat out, and if it really fails, I want to gather a bit more information before I reset. Because it's possible I need to focus more on defense and wipe the guys out first. And then focus on taking buildings. Because I have a few turns of a couple thousand money to build up a defensive army. And I could build anti-air stuff and howitzers and stuff like that. Interesting, they're not building any infantry yet. But I'm just not sure I'm going to be able to take any buildings if they're putting up this much pressure, you know? Damage the bomber some. Maybe damage howitzers already with my copters. Or I could try to block, but they're not really bringing dudes over. But also, maybe if I can get my helicopters down enough, they won't care. Like, their fighters will ignore them. I don't know. We'll see. So if I can, like, block their bridges and stop more dudes from coming, that could be a use for them. Try to capture. It's imperative that we make progress. The problem is these medium tanks are gonna shred my infantry. But maybe through sheer numbers alone, I can do something. Make a fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves me 3,000, so enough for 3 mechs. I don't know if I want that many mechs. We'll see. Sure. I could have saved up for another fighter potentially, though, instead. But my fighters against their fighters could deal damage. Or, like, if I can get rid of their fighters and bombers, I have then a route for my helicopters, because they can't deal with my helicopters without fighters. These guys are annoying. They're just making money. And I will want to take these, but it's not happening anytime soon. I have to take this island here and secure it first. Question is, are their fighters now going to go back and attack my helicopters? If so, it's kind of annoying because it's going to make my fighter not able to reach them. Oh, we'll see. They might go for the fighter up front that was attacking their bomber. Okay, as I thought, they're going for the guy on the building. So I ain't taking this anytime soon. Oh, they didn't do that much damage, though. So I might get it next turn. Although they're probably going to slap a medium tank out of nowhere on me. Yeah, they can. Oh! Oh, shoot. Is this guy... Oh, no. He's going for this dude. Okay. He's going to do a little more damage because he hasn't been hit yet by a copter. And by a little bit, I mean, I'm not going to do a dent on it, man. See, what's important is that I need to do damage to them to whittle them out here. And they're definitely targeting my infantry, the weaker units. I just hope through, again, sheer numbers, maybe, I can start taking them out eventually. But if they keep resupplying, it could be a problem. Okay, attacking a mech is fine. Or it's better, it's what I prefer. Because mechs will actually deal a bit more damage. Probably the infantry guy, wipe him out, yeah. I don't know how much I need to defend my base. Like, are they going to start covering my buildings up? Or are they just going to keep fighting my dudes? Well, I guess I have a lot of dudes, so... Still curious what their fighters are gonna do. They're probably gonna go for my helicopters. I'd kind of like them to get the helicopter. No, they're going for these guys. Dang. I was maybe hoping I could block their bridges, but I don't think it's happening now. Yeah, that's why I was hoping to block the bridges to at least slow down their tanks coming in. But they're going for me too hard. I mean, I could keep sending copters in, but I don't know if I want to. Fighter units actually protecting the bridge would be even better. So maybe I just build fighters to block the bridge. Yeah, finding something like that with people with shared interests could be fun. Gaming, I find, is surprisingly obnoxious sometimes, though, to, like, find people you get along with, because everyone just has such different games. There's so many games out there that sometimes it can even be hard to find even other gamers with the same, you know, interests as you. Well, I don't know. It's gotten better. I feel like it used to be harder for me to find people who liked Nintendo games like I do, but I've found more lately. There's just so many different types of games out there. Of course, it probably doesn't help that I generally, well, Nintendo games sell quite well, but there's also a lot of mainstream games I don't really play. Okay, it's gonna be annoying when their howitzers start stopping me from taking buildings. That's what I want to stop. If I can get bombers going on them, that could be really helpful. But in order to get bombers going, I need to deal with their fighters. In order to deal with their fighters, I need my fighters to take them. Yeah, it's just gonna be hard. I'm assuming they're gonna try to take, yeah, okay. Their anti-air could be hard. That all I played lately is Nintendo Indie and Dark Souls. I mean, to be fair, it's always been mostly Nintendo and Indie. And, like, I guess other games that came on Nintendo consoles. Like, I used to play Sonic a bit, but I don't really play them as much anymore. And I only just recently got into Dark Souls, really. Are you waiting for an infantry? Or I guess they could move to one of their other infantry. They do that sometimes. They have so much money. Oh, great. More howitzers. I could just block. Block on that would do wonders. Stop them from getting on the... See, you can do this thing where, like, the anti-airs get clogged behind the... Ooh, actually, I can deal damage to the howitzer here. So my fighter could go for their bomber here, but I'm actually not that worried about it. I don't think. So I think I want my infantry taking buildings and my mechs fighting. I think that's kind of the strat I want to go for here. Yeah, these bombers guys aren't proving to be too big of a problem. It's down south, actually, that it's proving to be more obnoxious. I can actually move this guy into their howitzer, so why not? As soon as I can deal damage here. Okay, I want to try to move my fighters towards their fighters. I can't reach me yet, but I guess I could drop something on these howitzers while I'm here. Won't do much, but it'll be something. Weaker their howitzers get, the better. The howitzers are honestly something I am pretty worried about. Both of these guys got kind of thrashed. Maybe I can just merge them, distract them more. Okay, this is tough. I feel like I don't have good support down here. With them, man, they're closing in already. I think I just keep pushing. Oh man, that puts them in range of the the howitzers though. Oh, this is so hard. Got so many medium tanks coming from down here. I don't know. I guess their howitzers can't get everybody, so we keep pushing. They usually focus on like one guy rather than weakening all of them. These guys are making decent progress up here. In fact, they're not even attacking up here as much. One more infantry up this way. Move down here. Could have him push further down, but I think I'm gonna go here. I need to deal with their tanks and stuff, you know. Could try to. I'm not sure what to do with this infantry guy. He's just gonna get hit by the bomber again and die. I covered up an airport. That should be fine, though. All right, let's build some more dudes. And then I'm going to save up for another fighter. I think I need these fighters. I think they're going to be important. I think I'll just end. That's a lot of old computers. And now for the pain of the howitzers to start coming in. Oh, these howitzers are annoying. Howitzers and the fighters. The tanks are annoying, but I can, like, slowly whittle them down again. I'm hoping that with numbers, I can push further and further out. I just hope it's fast enough. That's the problem. If it's not fast enough, I get put in a really bad spot. I could build C units. I don't think they're going to be that helpful here, though, especially with how expensive they are. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't want to do the NES ports. I'm not sure I want to play them. Is there anything that's changed? Other than screen size, I guess? Yeah, the NES e-reader cards. Retreating? Curious choice. Huh. I'm just wondering if I should play him or not. If there's enough of a difference. Weird. I wonder why their fighters are running back. Do they really not like the fact that I have a single fighter coming in? Bum, bum. Ra-da-da-da-dun-dun. I'm trying to decide if it's enough of a difference to warrant another playthrough of them. Or, like, if there is any difference. Because, obviously, I'm not playing Virtual Console. And a lot of those, like I said, e-reader games feel like early versions of Virtual Console. But if there is a difference, I'm going to be playing games that have very minor differences. Interesting. If it's a standalone version of Manhole, though, I think I'd still play that, because that's not the same thing, even if it is a port of something that was in another one. But if they're direct ports, then I'm probably not going to play them. Actually, that's one thing I don't have in my list. I don't have every Virtual Console release. Because that's a lot. I've thought about it, if I was to play every Virtual Console release. And I'd probably use save states if I was. I think I've said this before. Oh, snap. They're moving up here. If I use save states, it'd go a lot faster. But see it as that's the variant of that version is that they use save states. Okay, their tanks are already starting to look a little weaker. Their bomber down there is still kind of strong, though. I don't like that. Oh, that's true. The Wii Virtual Console. I forgot about that. They didn't start making them abusable till later. Oh, man. Why'd you have to push in? I was hoping you'd... It's because they got rid of the one infantry guy. Ah, rough. This mission is just evil. I bet you the guy who did the strategy wiki guide didn't even beat this level. He couldn't do it. I definitely feel like it's necessary for beating it, though. Or for considering the game beaten, you know what I mean? I wonder if the Blue Moon mission is easier, though. I haven't even opened up the strategy wiki guide. I don't need it anymore. I have become, ever since I figured out about Copper Mix, I have evolved. So I'm going to try to put a fighter there. I might be able to stop the advancements of that tank. The question is, can I clog it enough that I don't have to worry about anti-airs? Oh no. Oh, that's so confusing. Or like, such a, not confusing, but like such a weird edge case. What do you guys think? Should I do videos separately for, summary videos separately for Wrecking Crew and versus Wrecking Crew, or do them at the same time? They're more different than most. Wrecking Crew has tons of levels, versus Wrecking Crew is a high score chaser. Like, at least Ice Climbers and versus Ice Climbers are kind of similar. But those ones feel like totally different games. Like, the gameplay's different. Even. Or like the objective, you know? Well, I guess it's still to smash everything, but one's a puzzle, one's more of a... Oh, I'm doing all of those in one video. I just wrote the script, yep. Get ready to look it over this weekend, Suji. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards splitting. I feel like talking about Wrecking Crew 2 alone is going to be a long one, so tacking on Versus is going to be just kind of an obnoxious extension of it. Also, come back here, Bomber. I don't want you to live. Dang it, I'm not gonna be able to finish this guy off. All right, first building has been acquired. They're actually not doing a great job of defending up here. Most of their tanks went down, which is actually kind of good for me. I want to keep fighting these howitzers, too. All right, I'm going to move you here. We'll see if this works. I don't know why their fighters chickened out like that. That was weird. They left a copter here, actually, even. It's like they saw my fighter and were like, ah, shoot. Okay, you guys keep damaging the howitzers. I want these guys gone. Should I supply this guy? Money's kind of scarce right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, one howitzer has been taken. Is that progress? I am not sure at this point. This guy's gonna get thrashed pretty hard by the howitzers and stuff, probably. Oh man, he took so much more damage than I wanted him to. That guy has less life than I thought he did. Yeah. That's why I'm hoping numbers is kind of the play here. We'll see if it actually is. That's why I'm focusing on building just a lot of infantry and mechs. I'm hoping. The mechs were a good choice, though. A pure infantry can't do enough damage. But alternating between the two, or like having both attack each side, is actually proving to be, I think, a good thing. Wonder at some point if I should start doing copper mechs, too. Fortunately, I'm not dealing, I feel like, good damage. South side is struggling. North side is doing good. South side is struggling. All right, I want one more fighter jet for the other bridge. I might start maybe doing like one copper mech. Again, I could take a copper mech to the top, and they'd probably actually make it pretty far. Or like to one of these islands. Well, I would need a few, probably. But if I can take one of those, I think I can defend it well. I think they're not going to be good at retaking those. So, like, taking that top one could be really nice. Although, I could also funnel guys to the bridges just to make sure they can't pass first. Like, that might be a better priority. Yeah, the lower island is one blue infantry, but also less buildings. Now. Dang, that means the medium tank can move up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Well, is this gonna be the... Does anyone have a YouTube recording of this? Did you say there was one you found? I know there's the guy who did, like, the blogs. They built another fighter? Ouch. I might need to keep supplying fighters if I want to stop this bridge advancement. There is a recording. Darn. So I won't be the first. Now, if I could take the blue one, or if I did the blue mission, can't believe a guy actually played through both of them. The blog guy, that's crazy. It would take so long. Even with save states, you can't go through this game quickly. Like, save states don't actually help that much. You almost already have save states. I guess turbo would go a long way. I bet you if you were emulating, you'd be using turbo. I could, honestly, if I needed to, if I get absolutely stuck on this mission, I could watch that recording and do exactly what they did. I think it would go exactly the same. The bomber is running away. They're so weird sometimes. Are they gonna make him fight the... No, what is their plan? They're probably recharging them, but I don't get it. I don't get why. Man, they have so much cash. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why they're recovering them. Were they worried about fuel or something? Missiles? They still had a decent amount. Yeah, as I thought, he's actually going... Oh, he's actually putting himself on the building, too. That's an annoying place to put him. He doesn't have big numbers, though, so I might be able to beat him with my mechs. Jeez, they do not like this infantry. They always, like, pick one guy to bully. It's kind of funny. Problem is, if I start copper meching, I get less guys here, too. I could do APCs, but I feel like coppers are better because they're about the same. They're, like, slightly more expensive, but they don't use up one of my infantry mech ports. They have so much money, cash flow going in right now. Oh, man. I'm also, if they do start, like, loading up tanks on landers, what's the play? Curious, I would have thought they would have tried to fly someone over. Just a helicopter isn't that bad. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. Land units can deal with him enough. We are on the final mission. Can I beat it? This one is definitely one-sided, but you can only get it against the CPU even. You can't even get this in player versus player mode. You say you're not that good at Japanese, and maybe that's still true, but you did translate entire games. That's gotta be worth something, right? I don't mind if they keep anti-air units as defense right now. Man, just think about this. I'm still worried about defending myself. I haven't even thought about switching to the offensive yet. They're putting him to that airport to recharge. That's annoying. Debaru. Is that one of their, say the word in... Oh, man. I was gonna... I was maybe gonna swap my fighter and helicopter, but I don't want their fighter to take out my helicopter and then bring a bunch of tanks across. Ooh, I don't like them rolling out that anti-air because that could potentially deal with my fighter. Maybe it is fine to switch with that movement there. Dude, their turn takes a million years. They're still taking more buildings too, so their funds are gonna keep climbing. And once they take enough buildings, it's going to be a little weird because then they're going to start a scout. That's annoying. A bomber. That's annoying. Maybe I do need to still keep building buildings. I mean, bombers. All right. I want mechs to keep taking down howitzers. I don't think you get something from Ultraman, which is not helpful. Supply, maybe not a good idea because of money, but it actually was fine because I wasn't doing anything with that 500. Okay, they moved in another guy that I can actually start hitting with my mech, or another howitzer. The more my mechs get at my howitzer, or the howitzers, the better. I've got these, now they are starting to defend up here a little better. I do have some mechs here, though. Did I take this? Is this taken? Yes. Another one down. Wow, I didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping I would on that guy. Is it because he's on a building? I've always wondered what order it's better to do, a high guy or a low guy first against a situation like this. Can actually make my infantry fight this guy. He'll take him out. Can't quite take the building yet, but I'll get there. I do have a guy like all the way up here, right? Oh, I actually took another one. Nice. Again, their defense up north actually isn't great. Man, part of me wants to fly a dude up here. They've got their bomber recharging. Like, a few helicopters could actually stop them. Because their infantry can't do a ton about it. I think I'm gonna load a guy up and try going up there. See, it might be worthless and waste, but at least it's not too many resources. Can't quite get him to a bridge from there. Kind of close, though. Might as well deal some howitzers while I get him closer. Even though it's not much. For now, I'm gonna do... Hopefully I don't regret this, but I'm gonna put this guy on this bomber. Hopefully just destroying him. Well, it won't quite get him, but it'll do a lot. Oh, it does! Wow. Fighters are good against bombers. And then I'm gonna just put him here as the clog. I'm a little worried about the fighter jet going after him, though, and then letting the tank break through, but it is only one weak tank. So somehow this guy's still taking. I think I maybe combine with him, this guy, because then I'd get it next turn. This guy can start taking 2, although he's going to need a combiner if he wants to make any progress. Okay, it's not much, but it's something while they're going on their way to buildings. Move him down. He's only got 3 life as well. He may be someone for merging then. Okay, double max. Let's get them working on this tank, I guess. Ow, they get hit so hard by him, though. But the weaker I can make this guy, the better. Is it a good idea to have an infantry attack him now? I'm not sure. I haven't saved for a while anyway, so let's do this. I'm actually defending fairly well here. I'm, like, slowly pushing out. Again, I'm worried about how much money they're gonna have here eventually, but... This might be a bad idea, but getting this medium tank out of the picture would be nice. Not quite. I only took 1 damage, though, so I'd say that was worth it. He might start running, but I've got enough dudes that I actually think I can finish him. I think I'm gonna actually keep building choppers and try to start having a steady stream of guys go up north. Hopefully that's a good decision and not going for the bridge, because that's the other thing I could do is try to get more guys on the bridge just to create like a massive clog. But I'm gonna try clogging with fighters and see if that's enough. Like I can get a fighter next turn. We'll see. I could have this helicopter actually pick someone up instead. Maybe I should have done that actually, instead of pressuring the bomber. I think everyone's moved. Yeah. They're getting a lot of money though. 3,500 is more than I usually like them to have. Okay, they spent a lot on repairing that guy. I don't know why they did, once again. Interesting choice. I don't have very many mechs down here on these guys. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. What's nice is I'm able to move in on their howitzers because they like to fire if they can, so they never really retreat them much. Okay, so here's where things get bad. They're moving their fighters back into play. They have another fighter in play. They have a scout coming. I'm worried they're going to rule the air. So I definitely need to keep making fighters. I just don't know if I can make enough. See, maybe, like, it'd be better to have anti-air parked at the bridge. I haven't been doing that at all. Because, yeah, this many flying guys, it's going to be a bit of a pain. But if it's just them without the tanks, maybe I have enough manpower to get through. These guys aren't as good at fighting. Like, the bombers are mostly out of the picture. One of them is, well, here's another bomber. The bombers are going to be the real threat to me taking buildings. The fighter guys aren't actually that much of a problem. So they're probably going to move that bomber and repair and put him on the building, or on the airport. I still want to repair this guy. Won't do much damage to me, yeah. They're still making cash. They're still making cash. I'm hoping their fighter guy doesn't hit my helicopter and then the tank doesn't get in. I guess if it does, it's just one small tank. Just a huge deal. Interesting choice. Guess they want the infantry with less life. Harder for them to fight back. I feel like my numbers is overwhelming their tanks, which is good down here. I'm actually, like, making progress. Yeah, they are going for my copper. Chopper. Whatever. Yeah, I need a fighter over here ASAP. I'm gonna get one next turn, though, so... The only question is their fighter gonna kill my helicopter? I'm assuming yes. Yeah. Now, here's where it gets sketchy, because now their tank is able to move in. But it is just one tank. I shouldn't be too worried about it, I guess. Oh, interesting. They're taking him. Oh, are they gonna pick that guy up eventually? That could be annoying, but that's fine. They probably don't like the fact that that fighter guy is there. Wonder if I can actually use my fighter on their bomber. Well, I might be able to do it actually without running into a anti-air. Yeah, so they're moving the tank in. Oh, they put him on the bridge spot too, which is really annoying. They're probably gonna move their medium tank closer. Yeah, this is rough. I didn't defend the bridge well enough. I don't know if I should have switched. I just really wanted to kill that bomber, but that might be my downfall. Yeah, they're putting him back. Ah, it's annoying. So now I've got some new units to deal with. Man, their turn takes so long. Dang, that's actually annoying because I don't have anyone that can reach him. Oh, now they're protecting their bomber well. Oh, you sly dog, because I'm not going to fight you with my guy on the building. I'm going to take the building. They have so much money, too. Oops, sorry, I was muted. Here comes the warships. I knew stuff like that was going to happen eventually. Let's just hope they're not that good. Darn howitzer. Here comes some nice building captures. Or like start of building captures, I guess. I'm not technically doing it yet. Let's move them up this way. Got to decide what to do on the bridges here. Do you want to build another fighter? So, I can do a few things here now. There's no one down south, so either I can go a little more aggressive with these fighters. Yeah, they're just trying to take north side, so maybe I don't worry too hard about defending the bridge. I could deal with this copter, but he's just a copter. It's just a matter of, like, how do I want to do this? Because I can't stop these two tanks. These two tanks are coming no matter what I do. But do I pop another guy on the bridge to stop, like, their howitzer, for example? Or do I just focus right now on their air units and trying to beat them? To slow them down. And then move a guy onto the bridge, like, next turn, maybe. I just don't know what they're going to do, because they've got some nasty units coming in, too. I'll fight. Don't like losing life of these fighters, especially if I need them to defend, but... That's why I'm going to try to keep supplying fighters to the center. I feel like they're going to be building a lot more sky units than I normally like to deal with, so I feel like I need to deal with that appropriately. Oh, man, I got tons of weak units down here. That's still not a capture? Dang, I thought that was it. Man, so many weak units. Shouldn't be too worried. I could put a unit on him, but it's probably better at this point to just not sweat too hard about him. I think I'm going to just fuse a lot and try to get more on this place. Feels like a bit of a bummer. to use so many guys far out there on a purpose like that, but I think it's what I need to do. I can have this guy maybe deal with this howitzer. Is it an actual word even? Like, what if it's like a made-up one? That just sounds similar to other things. I did no damage. That sucks. I should have done this differently then. Wow, what a waste. I should have had him attack first. Oh, do you hear that? Like, whee! What was that note? Ba-bum. This medium mistake is still alive here, kind of annoying. All right, I'm on to still do a steady stream of copters with mechs. We have just enough for one more mech here, and a bunch of infantry. At some point, maybe I need to stop supplying the infantry and start focusing more on more copters, but because I've actually dealt, like, the air is a little bit more safe for my copters now. This guy, I forgot about you. He has one shot left. What should I have him do? Maybe I should use him more as a transporter. Move someone over here further. Kind of wasted his turn, but oh well. All right, now to see what the enemy does. I don't like their flying units. That's the biggest thing. 4,000 gold, man. They're making so much money. They just spent a lot of it on repairing flying ships, and they still have 3,000. This building's gonna take a while to capture, because what did he do, 3 on it first? Ugh. Battleship's moving out. I feel like battleships aren't that great here because you have to deal with, or the land is too big. Too many people can escape the range of a battleship. The one thing they could be good for is the top and bottom, fighting me off from there. And he is going to the top, unfortunately, which is the direction I was going first. You kind of need like a bomber or other sea ships to deal with them, and I don't have either of those. I wonder if I should build a bomber at some point here. Gonna try to stop some of my capturing here. Not sure what this helicopter's gonna do. They're just making so much money. Good. I can't tell if I'm doing good enough yet. I'm not getting thrashed. Like, I'm actually pushing to the right, but I can't tell if it's enough. They're finishing up all of their buildings here. That means they're soon gonna start pushing probably units onto, or infantry onto my side. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. I kind of wanted that guy to, like, deal with the howitzer, but it's not happening. Unfortunately, I let a few tanks get across, which is going to be a little annoying. And I would love that mech to take the building, but I'm assuming that copter is going to attack him, which is exactly what just happened. Dude, is it annoying how much I play with my beard during this game? I feel like it probably is. I keep doing it, like, instinctively. Really? I do it so much. I'm always fiddling with my beard. Okay, so they're gonna go for the fighter. Guess it makes sense that they'd go for the one that took damage already. Ouch. This is what I was worried about. I'm gonna start losing fighters if I don't keep building them. You were holding a baby and your beard kept getting into their face. Oh, interesting choice. I would have thought you would have gone for the weaker one. Pretty sure my guy wins this. Yeah, I need more fighters out here, though. Did I build a fighter last turn? I think I did, right? It's interesting how much more useful fighters have been in this one, when usually bombers are kind of a key player. Yeah, I think they're just going to wait for this guy to pick him up. Which could be a problem if he starts taking buildings on my side. Yeah, and they're going to start picking these guys up too. Yeah, this is going to be scary. They're going to start bringing copters with dudes on them over to my side. That's not what I want. Alright, what are you going to do with your big money? I wonder if they're going to start doing landers and loading them up. Landers can be helpful because bombers can fight against, or like kill a bunch of dudes at once. That can be a waste of their funds. But I need bombers for that, and I don't have bombers. That guy I do want to stop. I don't know if I can, though. There's too much air battle going on here. I just need to rule the skies a bit better. Is this bomber going backwards or forwards? Forwards. Oh, there's too much. I need more sky units, but I don't know if I have enough. Too bad he didn't move him one up higher, because then I could have blocked the bridge and fought him. And if they start moving anti-air out here, that's going to be really annoying for my fighters and defending the bridge. I wonder if it's better to put my copper mechs on the bridge or not. Because I could clog the bridges with them. Or I could try to take the North Island or the other. It's kind of a key choice I have to make here. As long as they don't break through too hard, I should be fine. But I don't know if they're still retreating. I think I might put one of my fighters in between those two howitzers. Oh, but then he gets hit by anti-air. Shoot. This is not what I want. This snake is funny. He's got 1 life and no missiles. That guy's no missiles either. Alright, I think they're building soon. Mechs. Yeah, I think they're going to start thinking about trying to get guys over. They just have so much money. Oh, this is where it starts getting scary. If they start pushing my side and taking buildings before I can get to them. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, their anti-air is gonna stop me from taking this bridge. Or from clogging the bridge. Again, lots of helicopters and mechs could probably do it just through sheer numbers, but I don't know if I can... That's a good idea or not. I am making a bunch of money here for next time. Alright, let's weaken their bomber just a bit. Because they're going to go for my infantry up here, which is going to be a little annoying. That's that helicopter's last shot, though he doesn't even have anything else. Wish I did more than that. Ooh, that's a little dangerously close to the fighter. I didn't realize that. What if I start spending less on just raw infantry numbers now and start spending more on copper mechs? Because I could start making a lot, actually, because I've got so many airports. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that. And even they can push on to help take buildings eventually, so. I think that's the play. I do still want to have, like, enough funds to build fighters. So this guy can either hit their fighter or their scout. It's probably better to have him hit the fighter, no? Yeah, because that scout's not going to be too big of a threat right now. I think I'm going to fuse my 2 fighters as well. This probably won't wipe him out, but this should do some pretty hefty damage to him. Yeah, some good damage. And now I'm going to fuse my fighters for the health. Their scout is low, so I'm not too worried about him. And then let's have this guy hit their fighter, which probably won't wipe him out again, but it should make him really low as well. Yeah, down to 2. Okay, so weak. Guess have him hit him on the way over. Won't do much, but can't fight back, so it's definitely worth it. It's not like they're ever gonna run out of ammunition anyway. Is there a way to just like... Yeah, I'll just have this guy finish him. Pop. Goes the medium tank. I almost should have maybe started building copper mechs last turn, now that I think about it. Actually, I can use some of these guys for that still. So copter, put this mech in. If I want to, like, let's say leave 1,000 left over, how much can I buy? 1 copper mech is 6,000. A copper infantry is 5,000. So maybe I do a couple copper infantries this turn just for the numbers. So let's do a copper, infantry. I don't know if I need to be on that nose, on that dollar, because I'm going to start actually making a bit more cash here, but whatever. I think I'm starting to get to a point where I want to start flying guys closer to the bridges. So I'm a little worried about the ground they're going to start covering. These 2 howitzers are a pain. This guy's really annoying. If I could get a mech onto him, that would be great. I think that's everybody. Whew, this is rough. This is stressful. They got another fighter that's fresh coming into. Oh, they make so much money, man. How do I counter the superior side? Interesting, he's not taking buildings anymore. That's kind of stupid of him. I feel like clogging the bridges is going to be helpful, very helpful. Because if I have the bridges clogged enough, then I can focus on the islands. Although I got to think about actually unit limit now that I think about it. I might hit unit limit here before I know it. I didn't think about that. That could be an annoying problem I have to deal with. Especially if I start building tons of copper mechs. I have so much infantry. Maybe I have too much infantry. I'm probably already close to the limit now that I think about it. Oh man, now I'm stressing out about that. Dude, I hate it when I don't even do any damage. I even had the advantage, and you guys couldn't squeeze 1 tank out of him. Worthless. Kind of an annoying spot to put yourself, but I guess that's the point. Funny, they're not even trying to stop my mech. Aw, you bum. Stopping my guy. They're weakening my mechs coming up to the top right. Rare local fish. Okay, this is fine. I just put this guy at max. It's gonna be a bit bloody, but that's kind of okay. Everything else they have is weak. And probably gonna retreat, which is actually annoying now that I think about it, but still waiting to pick this guy up. I mean, I am kind of worried that that guy's gonna become a nuisance eventually here. Interesting. Is he gonna pick these guys up? Because if so, I'm kind of okay with that. The less they have those islands defended, the more I can just swoop in and take. Welcome to NES translating. Alright, this is a brand spanking new howitzer that's going to cause problems, and unfortunately, their weak howitser's retreating. Okay, that's kind of an annoying spot for him, but I can maybe make it work. He's definitely going to start pressuring my fighters, though, which is not great. You guys have lost me, not gonna lie, a long time ago. I have no idea what you guys are going on about. Language is hard. That's what I get from it. Oh, they have so much money. Man, maybe I should switch to the other song. Are you seriously repairing him again? Dude, this guy is obnoxious. This tank is retreating. Whatever. You gonna be aggressive or retreat? Oh, they're gonna fuse. That makes sense. It's a little annoying because now he has quite a bit of health, but I think the combination of my two fighters should still be enough. I wonder if they're going to make him attack or run. Okay, run. Once again, slightly annoying. It's nicer to finish guys off like that, but their bomber might run even too then. Oh, their turn takes so long, man. Yeah, bomber's running away too. I mean, that does mean I kind of won that fight, and it does cost a lot for them to repair. It's just probably still better to wipe out. Brand spanking new medium tank. Brand spanking new normal tank. I want to rule the center bridges, but it's really hard with that anti-air missile there. He moved back? Oh, they making him defensive? I'm okay with that. If they focus on defenses, I can take a lot of buildings. Another howitzer, my favorite. More anti-air missiles. If they play him defensively, I'm okay with that. If they play him aggressively, I'm not okay with that. Man, they just have so much money. Sheesh. They built so much that turn. Look how many dudes I have. I probably have too much dudes, man. This is gonna cause problems. What's my... I'm at limit. Shoot. So I hate this guy right now. He's a pain. He's gonna retreat no matter what I do. I think I'm just gonna fuse these two. I need to fuse a lot, I guess. I think I'm actually taking this somehow. Like, I could have fought that medium tank, but I need to fuse to get more units. Potentially let people just do missions that'll cause them to blow up, too, to get a few more units. Be nice to deal with this guy. Could I just have him attack him? Still alive, though, with low health. Kind of annoying. Wouldn't it be nice if they could increase the cap of how many dudes are on this level? Might do something like this. Have you take somebody somewhere, even if it's just closer to the right. They're probably going to fight that mech to the right of them. It's okay. Wonder if 2 copters and 2 mechs are enough. I might start moving these guys down here this way. Fight this guy. Just dent him at least, please. Okay. Combine these two. Fight this guy. Out of ammo. That's annoying, because I want to fuse him then, but it's gonna waste a turn to do that. Well, maybe not. Here, let's capture, fuse, capture, move. There's a lot of untapped buildings down here I still need to get, like a lot. This one howitzer has been surprisingly good at threatening me. Let's just move him down. Move him here. No. Man, this stinks. There's no... Oh, wait. Actually, no. Hang on. A lot of these guys are actually kind of worthless now. This howitzer is such a pain. So I could fuse these two, but neither of them have ammunition. But I guess I could use them to take a building then. So maybe you still do that. Keep going forward. It's funny to me how much they're pushing the top side when it's the bottom side that has all the buildings that I haven't captured yet. I guess in their mind, there's close buildings on both sides still, so... I've got too much infantry now. More than I know what to do with. Keep taking. Push the bridge. I still want more fighters. Again, maybe a bomber at some point here, but... Put some infantry on him. Some infantry on him. I need to stop just making tons of infantry now. These guys are starting to become too far back to be useful in too much spaces. How much do I have now? Okay, that's enough for a few things. Let's do some copper mechs. I put a guy on the darn building. Oh no, that's because I built him. Turn limit reached. Not turn limit, but unit limit. Oh, well, I could maybe load up some of these infantry guys on the helicopters, too. This guy still has a decent amount of life, right? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. And that guy's still full, which is also really annoying. Oh, this guy's low, so he can't hardly dent me. Oh, making progress, but now my unit limit could cause me problems. I didn't even think about this. Think that last prediction of the last map will take forever was true? Yep. I feel like I'm slowly pushing right. I'm just worried that they're going to get enough funds that I'm not going to be able to, that they're going to start being able to push me back. That's the big concern right now. I'm going to let you do your thing. Well, I might hit him with a helicopter, actually, all the way up. Crazy to me, they're still capturing stuff down here. They have a helicopter going up there, and while he's initially going to pick someone up, he is going to make taking buildings there a little harder. Put a supply guy onto the bridge. So their infantry guys are going to probably start moving towards the bridges, and that's a little sketchy. I need to make sure they don't capture stuff. Letting those tanks get across was annoying. They're definitely causing problems. I'm getting them, but they're slowing me down. He's probably just hit the guy on the right. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's getting the guy getting the building up there. Kind of annoying, actually, but once again, that's the point. Ah, he's not going to be able to stop me, though. Although with that bomber, it could become a problem. We'll see. Oh, it's almost 5 already? I'm not even close, guys. I'll keep playing, but I might not be able to finish this tonight, honestly. Oh, yes, they're moving him away. That's actually good. That means I can apply better pressure up at the top. Funny, I got a helicopter going up there, and they're not doing much about it. This is where things get scary, though. They're starting to try to put infantry across the bridge. Hopefully my copper mechs can clog up the bridges enough here soon. That's kind of the hope. I scared away a lot of their air brigade for now. They're going to repair and come back, but it slowed them down a little bit, enough that I'm hoping that I can at least land some dudes into the spots. Oh, that's a little bit sketch. Well, let's see. I can plop my mech there, although then the howitzer's going to shoot him, which is a bit annoying, but maybe not annoying enough. Oh, they can't plop the howitzer there now. I was kind of hoping they put the howitzer there, actually, because then he couldn't reach the guy who's going to probably fight the anti-air missile. I'm assuming their fighter guy there is going to run away just like their scout and their bomber. They're all got low life. They might go for a helicopter if they think they have enough. If he goes for a guy with a mech on it too, that could be annoying. It's funny to me how much they're trying to take the northern bridge, not the southern one. But infantry are going to start moving down there, so I can't neglect it. I've got to put some dudes down there still. You know, maybe those copters at the beginning weren't completely worthless, because for some reason it made their fighter jets retreat at the beginning. I don't know if I'd call the game easy. I guess it kind of was, but at first it was kind of tough, but I just figured out good strats. I guess eventually the maps did become pretty, like, easy to win. Or, like, the same strategy was generally... Well, not completely. I.e. copperbacks. Not in every battle, but most, yeah. This guy's running away now, like the little punk he is. If I can start clogging, though, it doesn't matter too much. I'm assuming their fighter's probably gonna run. No, he is attacking my dudes with a load. No, he's not. Oh, he's trying to get to the airport up north. Interesting. I might try clogging that soon, though, and there's not much they're gonna be able to do about it. All right, they're starting to repair that howitzer. Wow. Man, some flying units have a lot of movement. The bombers don't have as much, but the rest have a ton. All right, they're going to repair those guys. I'm going to have to worry about them again here soon. Maybe that's not too big of a deal, though. We'll see. I think I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to move a fighter jet to the bottom. Maybe even defeat the tank that's retreating. And then put copper mechs along the top, and hopefully the mechs can deal with a lot of the anti-air stuff that they're planning on it. And then again, hopefully just through the sheer number of dudes I start supplying here, it'll be enough that they can't break through. Because even if they deal damage every now and then, in theory it won't be enough. They just have so many ships, or so many units. I guess they're gonna hit peak 2 eventually here, but they didn't make as many small fries as I did. Part of my clogging of dudes is all my small fries. I hope so. I don't know, again, if it's not a game that tons of people watch. We'll see how much people are interested in it, but it'll be nice because I can summarize a lot of the slower aspects. So for people who don't want to watch the whole thing but are still interested in the game, that's where the summary videos will be really nice for a game like this. All right, I'm going to start dropping dudes. I'm going to plop a dude right on the airport. You're going to start going up there, and I might just attack the bomber once. Just kidding, he's that guy. So this guy's going to get hit by the tank and the bomber. I think I fuse, even though it would have been nice to get him on that building. I think I just fused there. Start capturing. Start capturing. Need more units up there. There's still more buildings to take. Okay, so here's where I can hopefully start clogging. So first thing I'm going to do is actually move this guy down here. Clog this, beat the tank. Yeah. That's where the summary videos could be really nice. People who don't want to watch 30 hours of this game, you know, but get the highlights of each mission and what it was like. Okay, keep taking buildings. I actually got almost too many copper mechs here. Maybe I plop a guy in the back? They might hit that hard, but let's see how that goes. Put a guy there. Put a guy there. Oh, I can't put a guy on the bridge. Ooh, that, I did not realize that howitzer was full. I could plop... They're not actually pushing down here too hard, so I'm going to keep the copper mechs on the units that matter here. So I'm going to put him here. I have another one coming. Put him here. Tank can't deal with all of them at once. Got another fighter coming into play. Ooh, I could finish off this annoying howitzer. Oh, that might have just put him in range of the anti-air missile. Whoops, that's going to be a big waste. Good, he's not in the range. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! That's going to hurt. That's going to be a lot of money down the drain. Oh, well. I don't remember when I saved last, so I just have to hold that. I want my mechs to keep pushing forward and fighting their oncoming tanks. That anti-air is going to do a lot of damage to him. Unless I get lucky and he's dumb and decides just to fight a different guy instead. Do I fight this tank with infantry? I feel like that's not been a good idea. So I think I'll just keep pushing forward. And if they fight them, that's fine, but... do I need more guys going up north, or is 2 going to be enough? We'll see. I might want to start supplying a dude already to the, or some dudes to the bottom island, actually. Get some copper mix going down that way. I'm gonna. I don't think I don't have much room for units, do I? 2 more right now. Yeesh. Building captured. Building captured. I wonder if I should just waste some units on fusing here. I think I will. Give them the life. I still got lots of money to be made down here. I wish I moved a little faster, actually. There's a lot down there. Actually, wait. I want to put a guy on a ship here. Or on a plane. I hope my unit limit isn't what screws me over now. Maybe I should focus on building big units. Yeah, that's what I should do here. Another fighter, or do I start thinking bomber? I think I start thinking bomber. Well, they have still some fly. You know what? No, I only have 1 fighter, and he's about to get hit hard. No, I have 2 fighters, but one of them's about to get hit hard. Actually, I think I still think fighter here, because they're going to start throwing more sky guys at me. Enough for 1 copper mech? Yes, only 1. My funds are almost out anyway. Okay. Let's go. I think I'm pushing. Like, I think this is doable right now. Like, the game's going well enough. Can you imagine if every level was like this? They have so much money in their going into their funds, though. I need to deal with that guy. That guy's annoying. Oh, good. They did just deal with my helicopter, not my fighter. Okay. I'm cool with this. I mostly plopped that mech guy there so I could fight some, Oh, shoot. He can hit that mech guy. What the? When did he take damage? I wanted to fight the anti-air guys, but he's not going to actually do much. I didn't realize how weak they were. They'd been hit already by something. I don't know what. This game would be long if everyone was like this. Okay, yeah, now their scouts are coming back into play. This is kind of why I wanted, or their scouts and fighters. This is why I wanted to put more fighters out. I hope they don't move their tanks, their anti-air down to that other fighter, because I do want to stop the infantry from wanting to go this way right now. Oh, they built another scout last turn. I didn't even realize. I kind of want them to build more siege things, but they're not. I was hoping they'd waste money on that. I need more money. Are they actually going to fight him? Oh, interesting. I didn't know they'd do this. 6v6. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Wonder what their scout's gonna do up north. The one that was running away to the place that I just covered. What's nice is they're sending these guys back into battle without max HP, so they're not that much of a threat. They only healed him once before sending him back out. Uh-oh. They could easily fly that guy over to the building. I need to watch out for that. They're still focusing on capturing, not even stopping me. They're still making money. This mission also would be a lot better if they didn't start with those guys on the islands. That helps them out so much. Oh, this is kind of a bummer. Actually. Also, when did they get hit? This is going to make it a lot harder for me to take buildings up here. I maybe do need one more group of guys here. Who are you trying to stop this time? More infantry. Dang, man, I can't hit this darn tank. I think this guy's still gonna take. They can't stop him. I think it only needs 2 more left, so we're good on this front. Also, they blocked my way to that building. It's kind of annoying. Also, I don't know if it was a good idea to go for airport force now that I think about it, because that guy can't defend himself as well. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough guys up there. I don't have enough money, or like, my unit cap is hit. I should, and I have too many guys in the middle now. I should have brought another one up north. Oh well. Maybe the middle guys can spread up and down a little bit. I still have buildings to take. Where are you going with that guy? Did they never take those buildings up north there? Not moving. Curious what they're going to do with this other anti-air guy. Interesting. Okay. Oh, medium tank is going to roll in. Are you going to finish off that mech? Okay, they are moving them up because they see there's a fighter on the southern bridge. It's kind of what I want. Goodbye, mech. You've kind of rustled them up a bit, though. Now, wasn't able to do any damage to their anti-air missiles, but that's how it goes. What if I should start building bombers? But they still have so many air fighting units. Bombers are so weak against air fighting units. But I'm not sure bombers are the play yet until I rule the skies a bit better. And they got more units coming in. Oh, I really need to take the north and south. I should have taken south too. The fact that they have that bomber up there, I didn't think about him coming back to the mech. That really is hurting me. Their turn takes so long. This feels like a brutal final mission. I'll play for like an hour, maybe 2, but not much more. Okay, so there... Oh, there's another airport. Shoot, man. Because what this means is they're actually going to repair and then fight this airplane. Dude. North might be a lost cause right now. Or if I should push south instead. They've got so many guys up there that weren't even supposed to be there. They're just going there to repair. And having a fighter there is going to be yucky. Going backwards? I guess both bridges are clogged, so they're not even thinking it's possible right now. That's funny. That's not what I would have done if I was them. You guys want to buy more, like, battleships and landers and stuff? Waste your time. What if they're moving him to the island because they see the dude there? You know what they could do? They could build a battleship and put him on the bridges. That would be annoying, actually. Another bomber. This is why I feel like I still need fighters. Ah, my unit limit is starting to make me annoyed. Alright, let's think about what I want to do here. Definitely want to push against this guy. Definitely want to deal some damage against this guy. Wow, finally I'm hitting this guy once. Their flying units are all currently too far back that I don't want to go for them. Let's take some obvious buildings, I guess. More money. More money. You know what? I think I'm going to have some of these copters take guys to the north. Man, I hate this tank right now. Oh, this is more money. Start capturing. They do have this guy here. Gotta remember that. You guys try to stop me. Can't stop me. I'm gonna keep pushing here. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. They're gonna repair that guy. Probably destroy my copter with him. Oh, that was just a normal infantry out there. Oh, I'm toast, man. Or this north side might be a lost cause. Unless I get more guys up there quickly. Only 5. Yeah, it's gonna take 4 turns for him to capture that. See, let's put him on here, because maybe that'll stop him from wanting to take it. I've got this guy on a dude. Maybe I push him up north. To try to take it. I could bring a fighter up there, actually. I've got an extra one now that I feel like I'm not totally using, so maybe that's the play. Do I have another one, too, that I just made? Yeah. Bring this guy into the center to deal with their oncoming kind of weak dudes. They do have a scout that's full, though. That could cause problems. Okay. I still have so much money to be made down here. It's just hard to get guys moving fast enough. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep taking. Eventually, like I said here, though, my problem is not even going to be money. It's going to be unit limit. Oops. I never look at that screen. I can only build one dude right now? That's not even enough to do a copter mech. I don't build a copter mech. I feel like I'm gonna start being able to clog this center enough that I'm not as worried about it anymore. So I guess I build either a bomber or a fighter. Maybe one more fighter. I don't regret that. Oh, I didn't realize you were taking a building. Go and finish it up. Oh, he didn't start? Why wasn't he taking that last turn, huh? Wow, I still got plenty of helicopters. What do I do with them? Can either dwindle their anti-air dude. They're probably gonna get hit, actually, by these stupid flying guys. I could try to take one more guy up north, since I have so darn many here. But I don't know, I might want at least... I don't know how much more I want to remove from this area. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do oh wait, maybe this isn't a good idea. Oh well. I'm gonna do a mahjong. Boink. Weaken their howitzer. Oh, I was maybe gonna do another build, but I don't have quite enough for what I was wanting to do, so I'm gonna just save it for now, I think. Why is there an infantry this far back, huh? You know what? Let's repair that guy. What? Oh, he moved. He took the building, that's why. I think that's all for today. I have this fighter here. I don't really want to move him. So right now he's doing a good job at just keeping people away from the south side. They don't like that he's there, even though he's not that strong by himself. They're caring more about this north side. I still got some annoying tanks back here that are really slowing down my building capture, but I think it's fine enough. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Now for the million years that is the CPU. Somebody crashed. Their airplane. There was an airport right there too. I don't know why they didn't just wait on it. I think the first time I've seen an enemy airplane crash. Okay, they really restored their fighter up there. That's why I want to get one up there myself. So this is going to be annoying because they're going to be able to start hitting my mechs with that guy. He's probably going to go for a helicopter. Yeah. But my fighter can hopefully finish him off. He actually doesn't have that much. Wow, I couldn't even fight him back. That's so sad. They're cracking under pressure. I hope so. This bomber is a bit of a nuisance. Hopefully one of my fighters can deal with him. Actually, they got two fighters that are a bit of a nuisance. I think one's not full health, though. If I can take north and south, I'm gonna drastically decrease their funds. That is definitely the next objective. What if they're gonna fight him? They probably are. And I haven't taken any buildings yet. Somehow they still don't have every building down there. But they just have so much money still. Oh, now they're going after the fighter. They had a little bit more life than I was hoping, but that's okay. That's kind of bad, because they've got a lot of flying units coming in. Maybe I could swap and put that guy down on the south side, though. These medium tanks are just annoying. Wow, I actually did good damage with them. Sometimes I have 10 dudes on a fight like that do nothing, but there they got 2. This just must be some RNG thing. That bomber's gonna hit the mech again. Or maybe they'll go for the guy on the top left. I don't know. It's funny to me almost how much they don't like this helicopter. Okay, that's their full fighter guy. He's probably the biggest problem over here right now as far as flying units go. And this guy. Oh, this sucks. I didn't see this. This is gonna really hurt the guy on the ship that I was gonna take to the north. Man, they're not letting me go to the north. They've got too many good flying units. It's really frustrating. I need more fighters, I guess. Glad I didn't buy a bomber. So this is scary. They're gonna start bringing a dude. Oh, interesting. They're even going for the action. Actually, this is fine. Putting the guy there was the right choice because they would have dropped them off otherwise. I don't like that the fighters are moving kind of in a northern direction, though, or they're flying units, because I can't fight against that very well. They never did take these two buildings here. That's really funny. I definitely want to start building a lot of fighters right now. I need to take these guys to be able to take the north and south. When are they gonna make their bomber up there move? They're copper making themselves now, yep. And they're taking forever to think of their next move. I hate how long it takes them to think about doing nothing. It's so frustrating. Curious to what this scout is gonna do. Oh, he's probably gonna hit that helicopter too. Oh. Maybe I need a copter down. If it's a helicopter on the bottom, that's almost better because they'll still hate it and not bring anyone that way. They just still have so much money. Oh, shoot. They're bringing that guy to the fighter. I'm gonna have to start worrying about clogging both bridges. That's a problem. I was hoping they'd build them more to the north, but they see that guy down there and they don't like him. I should time how long one of their turns take. Because it's a lot. I probably have spent half my time with this game on their turns, at least. That's like 15 hours of just watching them. Those are 15 hours I can't get back. This guy's not a big deal. He's got, like, no health. They still have a howitzer here that doesn't do anything. I think he's low in health, though. Another medium tank incoming. Right now, I don't need to push super hard in the middle. I just need to hold the line. Because they're always going to have a lot of money right now. I need to whittle their money down. Then I can start. I want this guy to retreat. Not to that airport. I didn't think about that. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, he's retreating. Unfortunately, that means he's going to get more health. Where are you going? I don't even care. He's got no ammunition, no life. Oh, I just realized they actually moved that anti-air guy in range of my fighter jet. That's annoying. I need to move some guys down that way ASAP. Or that becomes a problem. Dude, their turns take so long. I'm kind of glad they're not doing anything with those guys right now. Again, I think it's because the bridges are clogged. Go ahead and build another battleship. I'm fine with that. I'm surprised they haven't done any landers and filled them up. They seem to like doing that in previous missions. I kind of thought they would do it here too. Another supply truck. Genius. This is still... I've still got a long way to go. That guy ran out of fuel? Oh, shoot. All right. Biggest issue right now with taking the north is the amount of sky dominance they currently have. This guy didn't even attack. I'm gonna hit you again. Ooh, took him out even. Put more mechs on this bridge. Man, they're so good, actually, at anti-air tanks. It's definitely their biggest weakness. I'm going to keep having you fight this guy, because I'd love for you to just take him out. I don't know if I'll get it, though. Yeah, doesn't matter now, though. He's pretty weak. He's got a dude on him, but they both only have 2 life now. The real problem is... Again, the north. Because this guy is annoying. This guy is also annoying. He's got big health, too. I think I still take this guy first. Even though that's gonna still do some damage to this guy. See if I can take a building here. I'm gonna try defending this guy to just take it. This guy got hit so hard. I think I'm gonna instead just do this to, like, see if it scares him. I was gonna move him up north, but he's not worth much now. We'll go for a scare tactic instead. Problem is, I need to deal with the other units. Other flying units. 7 life is not a lot. I could move this guy here, but I'm worried they're gonna suddenly just start flooding if I do this. They're probably gonna make that guy run away again. I still have to deal with that full health one. I think for now, annoyingly, I have to put a guy back down here again, just to stop him from trying to push it. Let's move him just 1 away, I guess, from it. I'd like a helicopter down here at this point. Speaking of, I still have a helicopter here. Not sure what I want to do with him. Put him here, and then maybe he can be one to move down to eventually. Weakening the bomber. What do I do with this guy? No, it's probably better not to have him on that spot. I also have this guy. Where did he come from? Full health? Finish this guy off, maybe? The problem is their scout's probably going to go for my other copper mech here. And I'm running out of dudes to send to the north. Okay. I was gonna say that's everyone on my side defeated, but I forgot they still got a few tanks up here. This guy's stupid. I don't know what he's planning, but he can't do anything to me, so I'm not gonna stress about him right now. I'm gonna put some guys down here to try to defend the bridge, the southern bridge. You know, they're super slow. Okay, we're starting to move guys down to this island. We only got 2. I hope it's enough. We'll see. More money for me. Money's starting to not be the problem. It's unit limit. Eventually, once these guys take everything down here, maybe I fly them. I bring helicopters back and forth. All right, I need probably more up north. Hopefully the south guys are enough. They don't have any flying units down there, so I'm not as worried about how long it'll take to get down there. How many units can I make? 3. So we can either do like a fighter, a bomber, or a fighter and a copper mech. Or, yeah. I definitely want a fighter. I need more of those. So we either do a bomber. Thing is, I don't need a bomber that much. much right now. Like, I will eventually when I need to take the center, but I'm not trying to take the center yet. So I could make another fighter and really try to dominate this guys, but I think I need more copper mechs to send north. Else I'm never going to take up there, and I really need to take up there. Could build another unit if I actually had the... not the stupid cap. Up. Did I do everything up here that I could? Yeah. It's not going great. And this guy can mess somebody up here. I'm hoping it's, like, he goes for that helicopter stupidly or something. Alright, that's that turn. Oh, now for the drudgery. Oh, my hair's standing up on the back. That is the CPU turn. Alright, what time is it? 5:16. They just have so much money. Okay. You know, I was trying to stop them. Unfortunately, their howitzer wasn't exactly the unit I was hoping to distract. Although, I guess it makes sense. I've got a brand spanking new bomber coming in, too. I've got to be careful. These mechs on the bridge aren't going to last forever. Kind of glad they're just playing their battleships defensively. If they moved them to protect the northern islands, that would have made things way worse. This guy's not too strong. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted. I was kind of hoping for the other guy to get distracted with this, but whatever. That's still one of their scouts distracted. And I'm a little concerned about their other scout, what he's going to do. This guy's probably going to hit the mech, right? Yeah, this mech isn't going to be able to take this building as much as I want him to. Well, maybe. He's done 10 on it, I think, so far. But I think this infantry is even going to start hitting him. I think that's why they moved him here. I might take this building, though. I think I am going to take one spot up here. Yeah, see, these howitzers are going to actually be a pain. For defending the bridge. This is why... Well, maybe I should get bombers. Well, it's why I still need to supply them with copper mechs. So there's only one guy down there. I feel like I should be able to take it, right? Wonder what they're gonna do with this helicopter if they move him up north, I swear. Yeah, they're going for the mechs on the bridge. And this guy's fresh. Still alive, but barely. I'm gonna run out of... Maybe I should move some of my mechs up north. They're still mostly going for this spot. And it's so clogged. If I let them through, tears will start streaming down my face. So I'm a little worried they're gonna go for... Interesting. That's not at all what I thought they would do. This is maybe fine? Maybe? I see heading up north. It's a little annoying. Any more fighters? This mission is stressful, man. CPU takes so long to think, man. If only they didn't take so long. Not sure where they're planning on taking units at this point. Units that are on their ships. What if they'll start trying to recapture the Northern Island too? Like, do I gotta keep my defenses strong up there? A couple mechs should be enough, I would think, because they can sit on buildings and repair. And they usually don't throw that much at once. I guess if they threw like a bomber up there or something, it could get annoying. What is their plan with that guy? What is he scheming? I'm a little worried their anti-air guy down on the bottom bridge could still be annoying. That's surprisingly close now. I can defend by moving closer to him, humorously. I can even attack him a little bit. I won't do much, but better than nothing. Is that bomber gonna run away below the mech there? He might run away. Oh, the CPU. This would go so much faster if the CPU just computed faster and moved faster and I'd have to watch every single piece of it. That'll be one nice thing about later strategy games, is this process right here won't be as bad. They do have a lot of guys here. It's going to be hard to penetrate through them even once I bust their funds a decent amount. It's going to be really hard to actually break through here. I don't think I'm going to get this done tonight. This mission is just gonna be humongous, because I still, like... It's nice that I've gotten this far, though, when you think about it. For how terrible that start is on this one, I have made progress. The fact that right now money isn't even really my concern. My concern is stopping them from getting money right now. Okay, they're trying to repair him at the airport. He only has 1 life, though, so if I could pop him... Like, I wonder if even my 1 life helicopter could pop him. So I got a few options. My fighter... Sorry, I just bumped the mic. I'm gonna be able to take a building there. They couldn't stop me, so that's something, I guess. Wonder what they're gonna do with him. They're moving him up there, too, man. It's because they're using that airport as, like, a healing spot. I definitely need to keep sending fighters up that way. He's retreating, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's fine, because they'll heal him once, he'll come back with 5 health, not do any damage. The only real problem right now... Oh, shoot. They could move some tanks into there now. That's not what I want. It's nicer to have the anti-air things that can't fight back. He's retreating too. He's got no missiles left, so they got nothing to do. I'm not sure what their plan is. I'm worried that this is going to be hard to defend here. Like, I might need more guys. Maybe I shouldn't have started moving those mechs downwards. Why are they... Are they trying to stop me from building? Are they going to plant them on my building? Like my airports and stuff? I have so much that I'm not really worried about it, but is that their game plan? That's really funny if that's the case. I've never seen that part of the AI's moveset. They've got no ammunition. They can't get back home. So what are they gonna do? They're just gonna plant their feet somewhere and annoy me till I get rid of them. I wish they'd waste more on sea stuff that they're not gonna use. But they're just building up so many units, man. It's gonna be so hard to break through this center island or the center bridges. And part of it again, they started with so many units. All right. What can I do? I'm starting to have more money than I can handle because of my unit limit. All right. I really want to deal more to this bomber, but I can't afford to do that. I need to move guys north. He can move north, but not enough. So maybe he does deal with the bomber, actually. This guy can either finish off their fighter or hit their scout hard. How much does their scout have? I feel like I kind of want to go for their fighter, though. Even though that guy has a lot of life. That guy's low. Okay, here's what I'm going to try for. I actually took a building. That's something. We'll see if this works. I want to take out their bomber with this guy. Then see if I can take out this guy with 1 helicopter. Ah! Yeah! I did it. They blew each other up. I haven't seen that, I don't think. What? I got ripped off! Are you kidding me? It showed them blowing up. Baloney. Come on. Oh, this guy just ran out of missiles. Great. Well, unless that's just how they, if two people, like, destroy each other, then the one defending wins or something like that. That could just be how they programmed it. I hate this bomber. Okay, more guys are on the way. Dude, is this guy actually gonna take 3 at a time? He doesn't have much health. If he picks someone up, doesn't that weaken them? I think it does. How do I want to deal with this here? Unfortunately, I can't move this guy like I was hoping. I was hoping to put him like... Oh, wait, no, that'll work. Okay, this is good. Because now I can move this guy out of here and use the helicopter as the anti-air missile dancer. Deal probably pretty good damage to their bomber here. Oh, very good damage. Mwah. Meaning this guy can start pushing up north too. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the north here now. Do I put one more guy up there? I think I might. Being able to take those buildings quickly could be really useful. What do I do with this guy? I could use him as just like bait too. I'll just use him as bait up there somewhere. Or I could have merged him or something to get more units, oh well. Okay, you start capturing there. Okay, we want to move you down to the bridge. Do I? Yeah, I think I just pop this guy because he's going to run away. Bummer. Well, I guess I move him right one. Oh, he's almost out of ammo too. I need reinforcements down there. Okay. Yeah, that looked really weird. He like blew up and then he was still standing. I'm so mad. Maybe I'll put infantry down on the southern side just in case. I'm gonna still have too many units, too many more units than I know what to do with though. I should like merge this guy. Is there someone to merge with up here? Yeah. Give me more units. Take more buildings. Again, I don't really need the funds, so it's not like super urgent that I take these, but still good to have them. All right, we're coming down on the southern island here soon. They have like nothing down there but a single infantry, so this should be an easy take. I'm gonna have so much more money than I know what to do with. Maybe I should start building sea guys. No, problem is my unit limit. Finally captured that. A little annoying because he has 9. I should almost merge him soon. Captured. Captured. Okay. Anyone hasn't moved yet? This northern place is still gonna be a little messy. He's gonna repair, but he's only gonna have 3 life. The big problem right now is the scout. I'm worried he's gonna take out the mech. The mech almost took, but he's not going to get it. Okay, what's my... Oh, I got some guys down here. I don't know if I need more fighters. I think I have fighter dominance, enough fighter dominance now. Okay, what's my... How many units can I build? Oh, I can build a few. Okay. Let's build a copper mech. I think they're going to try to block my spaces. They have no bullets, and they can't get back home. So I think they're going to start planting themselves on my base. I'm not really that worried about them, though. I'm not 100% sure that's what they're doing yet, but that's what I think it is. All right, I think we start getting out the bombers. I could build one more fighter, too, though. No, no, no. He's been moving further and further to the left every turn. Double bombers or bomber fighter? I think I have enough fighter dom. Well, yeah, we want some bombers. But every time I look at what they have going on here, I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a while to take. Oh, they have so many tanks. Please let me just take the north. Oh, the problem is a lot of those fighters, I forgot we're running out of bullets. Maybe I should have brought more. Whatever. Goodbye. They had no bullets anyway. I need to get some guys over there, though, and make sure I'm still defending well. Their howitzers are probably the biggest problem there. And I guess the bombers, but they don't have any. They're taking the bait of this helicopter. That's why I put them up here. Are they gonna try to repair him again? Actually, I might be able... No, wait. The helicopter has no more bullets, right? Or did he have one more? I don't know. So I could actually finish him, probably. What's this scout gonna do? And this infantry, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, shoot. No! Stop hitting my fresh mechs for the north, man. They're being surprisingly skilled with their air units. They're able to build more fighting units than they typically are able to pull out. So it's causing me more problems. Alright. This will be slow going, but... What? Wait, I guess it's because he has no bullets, right? I guess it does matter. Yikes. Gotta be careful not to lose this bridge. I guess fighting back does cost ammunition. Thought maybe it didn't. I do have to, like, make sure these stupid guys on the ground don't retake anything. I gotta deal with them eventually. As annoying as it is. Okay, I think that anti-air missile there is still fine with the helicopter. And I think they're gonna do a bit of a dance where they keep moving back and forth. I do gotta watch his health, then. You're going for that guy? Okay. Oh, no. I thought for sure they'd kill the guy that's on the bridge still with, like, no health. Slowly taking more buildings and still getting money. Wonder if I should try to take their buildings, or should I just push for home base? I feel like I might want to take their buildings, because they actually still have quite a bit of funds up here. Alright, so what's the problem you're gonna cause? Dude! You hate the new mechs, man! Give them a break! Yeesh. Well, there goes a new recruit. This guy actually might take this airport, though, somehow. I have a lot of fighters. Well, no, these fighters are all out of bullets. It's so annoying. Nope, they are trying to retake this building, which means I actually gotta be careful about moving them off of it right away. Did you guys notice we squished the monkey magic face? It actually was longer in the original game, but to make it fit the emote better, we squished him. I don't know how Suji did it. Suji's a wizard, because that's a GIF. You can't just... Can you just squeeze a single frame of a GIF? Are they trying to drop a guy off here to take this building? That's kind of a waste, you know? That was not thinking ahead at all, because the other guy can just take it. They just saw, empty building, me put mech down. They still have so many more units to move. Oh, their turns are... painful. This is definitely the biggest problem with this game. Suji did some monkey magic to make the monkey shorter. That was definitely like the funniest game I had never seen. Well, no, Miho Nakayama's Heart Pounding High School was really funny too. But like, I had no idea monkey magic existed, and when I played that, it was just ridiculous. Make a GIF, you just make a multi-layer image in GIMP and do a couple menu options. Oh, I think I actually kind of get what you're saying. You can import it. Does GIMP let you edit each individual frame? But also then, like, the whole thing at once, too? I didn't know GIMP could let you work on GIFs like that. I just said GIF and GIF twice in one sitting. In like, the course of 2 minutes. Oh, so do you still have to edit each normal image to shrink it down? It's kind of annoying. You can't do a batch edit everything. Gotta be careful, because they might push the max hard too hard. I'm not careful. There's one image on multiple layers. Oh, you can treat each layer as like a different part of the GIF? Is that how it works? Dude, I'm gonna be able to beat this mission, I think I'm starting to take I'm gonna start taking the lead here soon. But it is gonna take me still hours, probably. At least 2 more hours. At least. If not more. Whoever said this is gonna be a 6-hour mission, though, might have been correct. This is a long one, just because of how... The problem is that the reason why it's taking so long is that the enemy has so many units, and they take forever to move, so like, I just gotta wait for the CPU to think so much about each of these units. And they still have so much money. This is still gonna be really hard to actually, like, crack through their defenses. It's just gonna be a lot. Take 40 hours to beat the whole game? It might be. I mean, that is what GameFAQs said, to be fair. But you might be right. It could be close to 40 hours by the time I'm done with this darn mission. We'll see if it takes that long. Dude, watching some of my videos where I'm mashing A, my whole camera, like, shakes. I need to hold my controller up when I mash. Whoa, that was a weird choice for their... Are they actually trying to make their infantry attack a helicopter? That's an obnoxious place they put him. Oh, no, I can't build there. How dare you? Where are you moving him to? They try to get around? I'm confused. Their battleships are funny to me. They're going to be a little annoying when I'm taking the base, because they're going to be able to defend, but... They have so many units. Are they close to unit cap, actually? I wonder. They don't build as much infantry as I do, though, so I don't think so. I think I just have too many little dudes everywhere. Yes, gotta spend your turns thinking about moving your guys nowhere. At least they're not just moving them around, like, a few squares and wasting their fuel like they sometimes do. What are you building this turn? Another anti-air missile! I guess one of those did break recently, didn't it? More anti-air tanks. I wonder if the... Oh, shoot, another fighter. That's annoying. I don't like fighters. Alright. Can I win the sky battle here? I need to deal with these scouters, like, ASAP. They keep killing my dudes before I can plop them up here. The problem is, I've got a lot of dudes with no more bullets. I'm gonna probably have to do some fusing here. So, like, this is a good time to do it. This guy with no ammunition on this guy who got hit a bit. Wonder if I can... Actually, let's supply, because I definitely have enough funds for that now. Alright, keep taking. Captured. Will he eventually take this 3 at a time? Who knows? Okay, now the question is... Oh, they don't have a guy there. Did I take this? Still not? I thought might have been it. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that is the question. Can this helicopter take this fighter on? It's gonna be the same dumb thing where we both blow up and I lose. Watch, we're gonna see it again. Oh, I had more helicopters this time, never mind. We're good. I thought for some reason there was 1v1 again. Wonder if it was something weird, like they round down, but then their guy still technically won the fight or something weird like that. Okay, so I've taken the sky up here. I still have kind of not great units up there, though. And they still have infantry that could be a nuisance. So do I... Because if I move him out of the way, he's going to start taking. Yeah, I just got to fight, annoyingly. I'd love to keep taking buildings, but I have to deal with their units here before. It's annoying. These guys can't even fuse with this guy. Maybe I can fuse him with someone else down here. Got another fighter. With probably a bit of damage. Yeah, okay, that's good. They can't do much else right now, so let's fuse them for the oncoming fighter guy. Okay, this is a little weird. Are they really trying to challenge my copter with a infantry? In fact, I think I'm just gonna fight him. This way I'm close enough to the anti-air missile that they can't hit him. Keep taking down here. Oh, am I reaching island? I am reaching island. Okay. This one should be an easier take. Dang, nabbit. I have to take another turn to drop him off. Because they've got nobody down there for some reason. Okay, another one captured. Kind of crazy it's taking me this long to take actually all the bases on this island. I thought I would have probably had that done by now. I could scare them by popping some infantry down here, and that way I get rid of some units too. I don't know if that's the play though. This is annoying because they're gonna take this spot. Meaning they move one step closer to me. Which isn't really what I want, but I think it's gonna have to be how it goes. I can't really see a way around it. Do I fuse for units? How much do I have? 37? I got enough space. I don't have to do this. All right. More infantry, I guess. I could start moving someone back here just to try to pick off these stupid tanks. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do with this copper mech yet. I may not actually need him as much now. This may be more of a, I just build a lot of fighting sky units now. Did I move? Wait, what is this guy doing? Did I keep him up here? No, I merged him. Because I just realized I could have actually started restocking dudes once I take these airports. I don't think I need any more fighters right now. I think I'm actually pretty well supplied. So let's do a lot. Let's start loading up on bombers. I could try to do a few more land units to deal with particularly the anti-air tanks. Like a medium tank is probably a pretty good counter to an anti-air tank, but I don't know. Guess it wouldn't take me too long, and I'm gonna start having a lot of cash, so maybe I should start busting some medium tanks over that way. The lack of tanks I build too is probably kind of sad. I rarely build tanks. It's almost always flying units and it's like weak land units and flying units is kind of my go-to for this game. They still have so much money, though. I don't even know if taking the North and South Island is going to be enough to slow them down. The problem is if they can start pushing back every turn, that's going to be a problem. But then hopefully these bombers will come into play and help me here. I do got to be cautious about their fighter coming in and just wiping out a bomber, though. And man, they got a lot of anti-air tanks, too. Yeah, this is the guy I need to be considerate of. Yeah, he's too close to all his own guys. Maybe I do bait him out with a bomber, not sure what the play is here. Man, they have so many anti-air tanks, and I hate anti-air tanks. They're a problem. No, because bombers aren't really a good counter to them. Where are you going with that guy? Don't tell me you're actually going to take him down south. I got no fighters down there. Maybe I should take one. I could bring this guy, start moving him down. He's like, let me at him, let me at him. I want to fight that guy. Moving these guys back. Not really sure what their game plan is with these copters. They're not going up north, which is, I guess, the biggest concern. What if I should leave a fighter up just in the north, just in case, to defend against anyone that might come and try to take it? It could be a waste of a perfectly good unit, but... Okay, they're going to start fighting. And this is going to hurt a little bit at first, because they're going to have the advantage with the buildings, but hopefully my helicopters are enough to deal with this guy. I wish I got my other guy there right away. It's kind of a bummer that I didn't. I almost should have waited before dropping off the first dude. You do not like that infantry guy in particular, do you? That might have been the same guy he shot at last time, too. Finally taking that. It's funny that they haven't even conquered every building on their side. And they didn't start off with the whole barrage of dudes like I did. Don't tell me these guys have no missiles either. Take it. They're actually making ground here. I gotta be a little careful. I didn't realize that a lot of my mechs are actually kind of struggling. I should have repaired them on buildings or something. This is why I'm thinking I need to start bringing my copper mechs to the center. I think they're starting to move guys down to the southern island. I need to move a fighter down there, I think. I think they're starting to not like that I'm trying to take that either now. I do gotta make sure I upload a video, my VOD for tomorrow. I started it and it was like, since it's Famicom Wars, I had to cancel or like pause it. Which is a little janky. I think I need to, I just had the idea though. I should upload my videos using my laptop because that way it doesn't use up my computer. Well, does that still mess up the bandwidth of the network though? It might. Maybe that's still a bad idea. When I was ahead, I could upload my VODs a week ahead of time, but I'm kind of close to being caught up, so I can't really do that anymore. Find it funny how those guys want to fight that fighter so bad. They really want to. Okay, yeah, this is what I was expecting, because now I can just move the helicopter further to the left. Put a tank there. That's okay. This bridge is like a key part of being able to actually even beat this level. Don't like their fighter. I forgot about him. So he's probably going to go for their bomber, or my bomber. And they got already another medium tank incoming. You know, I'm surprised at how much their guys retreat all the way to home base to repair at the airports when they have an airport right there. I think they keep covering it themselves, though. Dude, they have so many units. This is going to take so long to take. I think the play is mostly mix of fighters and bombers. The anti-air missile or tanks are the biggest problem with that. Maybe I still do. If I have the funds and the people, I could do like a bomber, a fighter, and a copper mech every turn. Again, it does seem like they might be pushing down bottom soon. I think I could start moving all my fighters down that way, though, except for maybe one. Leave one up there at the top. I forgot to time it before, but man, these CPU turns take so long. I wanted to... Wait, was this the timer? No, this wasn't the timer. I said 26 or whatever, was it? No way they've been doing it that long. This is getting crazy, though. The enemy turns, how long they are. Dude, I would... Like, imagine how useful Turbo would be. He's doing nothing. I think I can finish him with my helicopter, which means my infantry can start moving. He's running away. I don't know what he's doing at all. They want their infantry to start taking buildings on my side, but I'm not gonna let them. Another anti-air missile. Kind of annoying. Alright, are you at the point where you just do nothing with everyone left at the base? You know, it's kind of annoying they make them all do nothing at the base. You know what? I might actually fight that guy next turn. Because... it's just more waiting I have to do. Wonder why they keep moving their battleships up along the shore then back down. It's just wasting their fuel, and then they eventually refill it. It's kind of stupid. Stupid of them. Wonder if you could somehow overwhelm them. Like, if I just got tons of copper infantries flying in, I think my numbers would run out, though, before that could be useful. All right, now they're going to build big because they still have so much money every turn. How many units do they have, actually? $46? Do they not have a cap? Bruh, they cheat. So they're cheaters. That's baloney. Can my 3 guy finally take the... How close is he? He's been doing that for forever. All right, you know what? Get out of here, Mr. Tank. Well, it wasn't even close. Infantry are terrible against him. I think he finally takes here, right? No! Oh my gosh. I need these new guys in ASAP. Oh, still not enough. Okay, I'm gonna supply. No cap. Oh, I forgot I built a medium tank last turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have him fight him. It's always so sad when you want to do something and you just can't. I'm gonna keep one guy up here, so I might as well. Gotta go for a bit. Probably be done. Is it that much of a bit? I'm not so sure about that. I might not even finish this game today. Unless that was a joke. Alright, I'm gonna start taking new buildings here. I really need to take this darn helicopter base. Okay, I can pop him off here to start taking the next building. Alright, I want to move these guys down south. Because I'm a little worried about what they're doing there. I'm seeing a few too many sky units start moving down that direction, so I'm a little nervous. This bomber and this helicopter. Gotta move him more than 5 away, which is where this guy's standing, annoyingly. Eventually that helicopter's gonna run out, but I guess there's always that base there. All right, now, what do I want my bombers to start, like, really wrecking havoc? The problem is the anti-air tanks, but I guess if an anti-air tank fights a bomber, then they get hit pretty hard, so Let's start destroying some howitzers and stuff. Boom. Fortunately, tanks do fight back a little bit. So even though it's a slow decline, it is a decline. 2 missiles, 1 missile, 0 missile. Let's put him here. Do I fight this guy? Sure. Okay. I have another guy on a thing I could start. Or it could... Yeah, I don't know. I really want to take down here, but again, I'm worried about it. What's the way to do this? Let's move him back, maybe. Do this. This guy fight him. Here. Dwindle those numbers down by quite a bit. They'll still repair up to 5. But I can block him from hitting him, my dude. Drop this guy off. Somehow I've still not taken everything down here yet. Do. Move along. Ooh, this guy. Can I merge him with someone? Sure, you guys can merge. Just give me more units. Because at some point, this infantry's not worth that much, unless I want to try to fly over to the enemy base. So, I could start dropping mechs over on their side. I feel like they're just going to get swarmed with tanks, though. So, I'm not sure how I want to approach this yet. Like, I might wait for a few to drop a bunch off at once or something along those lines, you know? They do have that fighter jet there. You could hurt me. You know what? Let's put him behind these guys. The fighter jet's probably going to hit one of my bombers hard. That's okay, I guess. Bring in the bombers. More copper mechs, which I'm not sure I need. Bring out the tank. Can I not move him there? Okay, what do I want to actually build now? Do I keep doing copper mechs? I feel like I don't need to, but maybe I should still. Just to get rid of those anti-air stuff. Now, I could build 2 bombers. I feel like I might need 1 more fighter here. I'm gonna build another one. A lot of my guys ran out of bullets. Maybe I should have just repaired them, but... it does cost a lot. It's almost better just to fuse them. Okay, I think that's all for my turn. Oh, this guy. What do I do with him? I just wait till this is captured, I guess, because he's got no bullets. I guess I could fly someone else up here. Just to take faster. You know what? Let's do that. Actually, let's go. No, we have to go here. All right. Here we go again. All right, I'm actually going to time at the time and remember. Unless that was that time, in which case that was painful. 5:59. Almost 6 already. I don't think I'm going to get this done today as much as I want to. I'll have to save and quit. Good thing there is saving. This is going to be... for a long time, too, I bet you this is going to be the single longest map. Or, like, level in any game. This level is taking so long. Okay, that's a brand spanking new bomber. Funny, they're bringing him out for it, okay. Does this one have any life? Or any way to fight back? No. He's dead, I think, then. Oh, shoot. This means their tanks push forward a lot. Ugh. I know, longer than any RPG. This was the real long one. Okay, that's fine. I dealt with a whole anti-air missile there. They're probably gonna hit him again, though, until he dies. Huh, he doesn't even want to fight the helicopter. That's kind of good. That's what I wanted. Or that's the best case scenario there. I don't know what you're doing up there, but go ahead and move further away. Their fighter's definitely gonna take out one of my bombers here. Probably the one on the south, the one that hasn't been hit yet. And then their anti-airs are gonna hit the one that has been hit. A little annoying, but that's how it goes. They finally took every building on their side! This is the last level, though. Oh, this is the guy that's been damaged. Oh, you're really going for an infantry guy down here? You must be really desperate. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Neither of them really did anything, actually. I could have my fighter hit him. I don't know if I want to, though. Yeah, they're pushing forward, which is a little sketch. They break free. That's going to be a little annoying. But they don't have anyone on foot, so it's not the end of the world. More tanks back here isn't that big of a deal. Yep, then we got some good old Mario. But those games will be over in the blink of an eye compared to this one. All right, who are you going for? I actually kind of hope for you go for the bomber that's already been hit. Good. That's actually what I prefer. Give me a fresh bomber still. Go ahead and deal the damage you want to this guy. I don't really care. He was a lost cause anyway. You gonna fight him? Yeah. Once I finish off this guy, up here is as good as mine. I thought that guy was much closer to taking that airport. I'm surprised it's taking as long as it is. Okay, they're moving back now. They're not going down south like I thought they were. I might have moved a fighter jet down there for nothing. So to me, it's funny how much they're not pushing the south side. I would have thought they would have started pushing both. They got another helicopter they're teasing down here, but the last one just ran away, so I probably don't have anything to worry about. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Where the heck is my mouse? Oh, it fell down at some point. Oh, are you taking that guy up north? I have a fighter jet up there, though. Shouldn't be a problem. If they hit that helicopter, he loses a lot. I might not be able to reach him, though. Putting a dude in a helicopter. Okay. I might still want a fighter guy down south then, actually, to stop a oncoming helicopter. I'm surprised at how little landers there, man. Or they build a single lander. I thought they'd try to like sneak in through the sides, but maybe they only build landers if it's the only if they have to have like to get across water to reach the other side. Looks like they're prioritizing their tanks just going over the bridge instead of going on landers. That fighter guy's full, right? I think so. Alright, we're gonna play this dance a little longer. That's okay. Don't like the pressure they're putting here on the bridge, but hopefully my bombers can push him back enough. They came kind of just in time, really. I could push the mech back there and try to fight like the howitzer, but they're gonna hit me with all those tanks, and that's gonna be really annoying. I could try to sneak up top and just start taking buildings up there. Maybe that's what I make my copper mechs do next. Instead of trying to fight, just try to take. I want a few more here, though, first, before I do that. And a steady stream. The problem is their howitzers are gonna really hamper that, so I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. Howitzers are so good at dealing with guys taking buildings. Because they don't have to, because the tanks can swarm the buildings and then the howitzers can keep firing at it. You can't clog them like you can with a lot of other types of captures. I could try to sneak down south. They don't have much down south. Their howitzers aren't there. Maybe I should try to sneak down south with my flying, with my copper mechs. They're not really positioned for that, though. Well, they're more positioned for the top. Oh, I wish these CPU turns didn't take this long. It's definitely, this is one of the times where I'm feeling the hardware limitations almost the most, more than any game I've played so far. The CPU having to take this long to think is definitely just a part of the hardware, you know? What I should have done is I should have booted up like F1 race and played it on the side during the CPU turns. It'd probably be better to play something that doesn't require as much attention though, so I can at least see what they're doing. They don't catch me off guard. I've thought about doing that. Like, what am I gonna do when I get to, you know, play for 7 hours to unlock Mewtwo in Melee? I think I might play games on the side, or Mario Party 1 grinding out full stars by having CPUs do everything. I'm not sure how I count that for time for each game, though. That's a bit of a conundrum in my mind. If I'm playing 2 games at once, how do I count that as part of my total time? I don't know. I feel like it's probably better spent on the old game, or the one that's I'm actually playing. The one I'm playing idly doesn't count towards my time. Yeah. And is that the problem? Does that mean they shouldn't be that ambitious? Is that a fault of the game designers as a result of that? I don't know. This is one of those games, though, that even though I enjoy it, I'll probably never play it again, just because of how long it takes. Good for one playthrough kind of game. Another bomber, another fighter jet. I need more fighters. They're gonna keep trying to take this guy. Alright, so that took them about 8 minutes. Guess it could be worse than that. Actually, can it be? That's pretty long for one CPU turn. Okay. Let's keep pushing up here. What do I want to do? I kind of want to deal with this helicopter. Unfortunately, I think he's going to land before I get to him, which is not really what I want. All right, are you finally going to take the airport? Yes, the airport is mine! This is annoying. I'll just do this. They're probably gonna drop off another dude though, which is gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. Wow, their infantry actually was able to take out a dude. So soon I can get this helicopter. Oh, what the heck? I thought this helicopter had nothing. Just kidding. Okay, that's all the infantry for now. They might be dropping off a mech soon though. No, this guy was gonna take someone, but now I don't know if I want to. Will you finally take this 3x3? He has finished his job. He has worked so hard and he finally took it. That guy was doing that ages ago. He's been at that for like way too long. All right, can you finish the medium take or is he gonna go down to 1? There's still one standing. I don't know why they didn't just plop that other guy on the base, too. This helicopter. What do I do with this helicopter? The Stanley triplets. Let's see here. There's gonna be a bloodbath here, but if I just have those 2 fight, I could do this, I guess. So for that's not going to deal that much. Guess he's pretty weak. He's probably just going to run away again, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to, wow, actually they've got their tanks everywhere. I think I'm going to try to just deal with this. Oh shoot, wait, I got to be careful. Their anti-airs can hit me. Ah, that's a problem. Actually, can their anti-airs hit me? Yeah, I think they can. Oh, Well, for now, I'm going to... Actually, I think I know what I'll do. Let's put a... Let's have this guy hit the front. Hit him kind of hard. I don't know how I want to repair my fighters at this point. I might just do combinations. That seems to be the better way. It's too expensive otherwise to repair him up to full. Now, this guy is exposed, but he won't be exposed if I just plop a mech down here. Now, they're not going to like this, and they're going to start swinging back and fighting me hard here. But maybe that's fine. And it's the start of my push. Alright, I do want to deal with some of these tanks, though. And get my mechs... See, my mechs are running dry here, actually. This is kind of sketchy. This is why I really need my bombers to start pushing back on against the units on the bridge. If I could deal all of these, that would be fantastic. Yes. Okay, pushing back. That is good. Tell me you got some bullets. I could combine them, but that does only leave me with one left here. Okay, push back against the tanks even more. Oh, that was damage. So what I can do here, actually, is put this guy here. Ah, that hurts. I really wanted him to be done. I could still attack the little tank instead. And this is why bombers are nice. They're so good against tanks. Can these guys even do anything? Seemed like they didn't at all last time. Let's see if I can get one. Okay, that's one. Dwindling the bomber down sooner. He's probably gonna run away, though, I think. You know what? Just do some damage to him. I don't care if it's almost nothing. Where's their other anti-air missile? They have another one coming, right? Yeah, there he is. I'm starting to have to clog with infantry, which isn't really ideal. I think I need to start building a few more units now. I think I have... Well, no, not really. Alright, let's deal with this situation down here. Too bad they're not swapped. I should have had that guy taking the building and the other guy taking the, airport, because that guy can't recover at the airport. And if he has 10, he takes buildings faster. Okay. That's been dealt with now. I don't even think I need my other helicopter down here, to be honest. Well... I could take the, I could start flying guys to the shore once these guys finish. It'll be a while, but we'll start working towards that. Finally finished down here. I think that means I've finally taken my side of the island. I was making fun of the CPU, but I took longer. But to be fair, they started with like a barrage of tanks already attacking my side. They definitely had the advantage. If they lose this, they suck. They're bad. I'm good, they're bad. Okay, bomber, fighters, is that what I want to start building every turn? A bomber and a fighter. Oh, man. Maybe I alternate between a bomber, or two bombers and a fighter. Because now I got two here. He's kind of low, though. No, I got three, actually. They can fuse. Should be enough. I think I'll alternate between the two. I know this guy chilling here. I can deal with it. It wouldn't be too hard to deal with him, but at this point, he's not my priority, so. Does that put me up at max? Yeah. All right, has everyone moved? finally taking these north and south islands. Boy, did it take longer than I wanted it to. Oh, I remember I started sending guys up there forever ago. It took me so long to start capturing it. They have so much money, though. Will this battle ever end? Oh, shoot. They can actually hit a bomber from there now. Dang. That's actually kind of rough. I should probably deal with that guy soon. Actually deal with him. This is what I was worried about. I should have maybe thought about this more carefully. Yeah, I plopped a mech here, but their howitzers are just going to hit it. If I pop a guy next to the howitzers, now that's another story, because they can't hit the guys next to the howitzers easily. That would actually be really nice if I could land someone there. Actually, I can get someone close. Oh, here comes the fighter, though. Wonder if I go aggressive against this fighter, the problem is the anti-airs are going to hit me hard. But if I don't, then he's going to hit one of my bombers hard, so it's a choice I got to make. Where are you going with that bomber? Are they trying to take down there again? Yeesh. This is not free still. They have so much money. It's going to be really hard to break through their defenses. Goodbye, helicopter. Well, not quite. My at least 2 hours might have been an underestimate. Well, I guess that's why I said at least. Wonder what they're gonna do with that helicopter. They send a full bomber down to the southern side, that's a bit more of a problem, and I need to put a fighter down there. Because before it's that weak bomber with like hardly any dudes, so he's not really a threat. Oh, it's just taking so long. I just look at how many dudes they have, and then I look at their bank account, and I'm just like, oh, this is still gonna take so long. It's gonna be so hard to break through. I think I just have to start, taking buildings, more buildings. Doesn't matter how many of their guys I destroy at the bridge if I can't take the buildings. They just have funds to continually refresh everybody. Is he gonna go up north? No, he's trying to take this building. That's funny. I think my fighter can take him out, though. My fighter up north still. I mean, I guess right now I need to focus on taking the north and south, and hopefully that'll make some improvements to the money situation. Too bad that guy doesn't say, an expert player will beat this level in such and such tries. Oh, it takes so long for the enemies to make their decision. Yeah, it's kind of scary how much they're starting to push down at the southern bridge now. I don't have it defended, like, super well. That could end up being a problem here, especially with this bomber coming up. This helicopter might need a refresh here in a second, too, a fuel refresh. Interesting, they didn't actually move their anti-air missile that time. But boy, did they move that one, and that one's going to be annoying. Starting to get to the point where these anti-air tanks are going to be a problem. They're going to start hitting me hard. I can't get any, like, or I can get flying units onto this, but they're going to just die so quickly to them. It's so annoying that they can build more than my cap, too. That actually is really bad. Because that means that if we have equal funds, and I start hitting cap, they can, overflow and beat me. Oh, man, they're starting to have a lot of expensive units here. This is getting scary, actually. I actually feel like their offense is improving somehow, probably because of their money situation. I don't know, maybe I didn't take the north and south fast enough. Like, this still could be lost. That'd be so sad if it is lost, but it could be. I'm actually surprised that that mech up there isn't actually dead yet. I really hope taking the north and south is enough of a hit to their funds. That's what I really gotta hope for. It's just taking me a while to take those, though, because, you know, your dudes have to do all the things, or all the steps to take it are actually kind of slow. He's running away. I think that bomber, honestly, has been living for so long. He keeps, like, getting hit hard. Running. Oh, man. Darn you. Coward. One life dude left. Interesting. What are they? They're not putting anything in front. They're actually moving back. They have so many units, though. Oh, wait. I think I can still hit him and finish him off. I'm a little scared. There's a guy I'm gonna try to bring to the north, but I'm worried he's gonna run out of fuel and crash to the sea. You guys want to build even more battleships back there just to waste your funds? I mean, I still have to deal with them, but... I wonder why they have APCs with dudes on them just chilling at base. I don't know what their thought process is behind doing that. I get the... Well, actually, no, I don't get the 3 supply trucks either. I'd put my supply trucks with my howitzers. If I was them. Medium tank. Howitzer. Man, they build so much. And probably another terrible flying unit. Yep. They have so much money. More infantry, even. Dude, how many units can they build? This is so bogus, man. $46 now. Ugh, that's so obnoxious. Alright, this guy needs to go down here and deal with this helicopter. Not quite as much damage as I was actually hoping for. So they could still start trying to take that building. Okay, more money of theirs, gone. Fortunately, a lot of my guys here are weak, especially this dude. What should I do? It's gonna take forever for him to take a building, but I guess the other guys can just keep working. Aww. What an annoying... Barely can't reach him moment. I hope they don't start taking up here, though, actually. I don't have a whole lot of defensives. I guess I do. Okay, I can move my tank in, but I'm not sure how much damage he can actually do. Their howitzers are going to blast him. Yeah, I don't know if tank was the play. Brand new bomber. They have a fighter. Oh, this is sketchy, man. They got so many good units lined up here. I do think I want to just hurt their ante. Oh, that guy's on a building. That makes him really hard to hurt. This guy, maybe? Okay, what do I do? Let's move him, like, within their own dudes and see if that causes problems. I really need to deal with the bomber. Okay, almost fully. Unfortunately, that probably means he's going to retreat back to base, as he always does. Actually, you know what I can do? Sucker. Okay. The other threat, though, is their other fighter, their brand new fighter coming in. Can hit anyone as hard as he wants. You know what? What are you gonna do about it? I'm popping another guy up here. Because this guy's not even full. There's this guy. Should I combine them? I might combine them. That might be dumb, though. Well, let's see. What can I do here? I could just kill... You know what? Their bomber has been too much of a pain. Finally finishing this guy off who keeps moving back and forth. Okay. I have a brand new fighter here. I didn't realize he was actually right there. He can hit this guy probably for a decent amount of damage. Again, it's a bloodbath. Both sides will take heavy damage, but weakening him will be good. Now, what do we have the bombers work on? Getting rid of howitzers would be nice. Getting rid of anti-air would be really nice, but that's going to be hard to do. This guy's almost dead. I have a lot of bombers. I wonder if I can actually take this guy on the building. They still have a decent amount of that fighter. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Kind of want to merge these two, but I don't know if they'll live long enough. Not with all these anti-air missiles everywhere. Alright, I'm going to save here. I want to destroy this guy, but if I don't... Actually, wait. Is that the only one this one guy can attack? No, he can hit the guy on the top, too. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's put this guy on this dude. If he dies, that's good. Okay. That's good. Let's fuse these two. And I'm going to try to actually beat this guy up here, too, on the building. This anti-air guy. With a couple of bombers. It's going to hit. This one's going to hurt this bomber pretty heavy, though. Oh, I still may not get him. And if I don't get him, that's really bad, because he's on the building. Like, to the point where I might reset the turn. If this doesn't take him out. See, the problem here is he's going to refresh. You know what? I'm going to reset. He's going to get more. He's going to get a bunch of his life back. And he's going to hit someone hard. So we're going to go back and do this again. You know, actually, I have another plan. If I can get someone in the back, then he could actually finish off this guy if he has to. I don't know if I can get someone in the back, though. I don't think I can. I could just try re-rolling. See if my odds are better. Oh, I have this guy down here, too. I could also just deal with tanks. I'm not that worried about simple tanks. I guess I could... Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of it. You know what? Why don't we do this? This guy. Deal with this guy. Alright, I'm going to try... see if I can save scum a bit here. See if my odds can be better against that anti-air guy or not. Or if I'm just stuck with that kind of situation no matter what I do. I could bomb this medium tank instead. Maybe I should. Well, I'm not really worried about the medium tank, actually. See, that was bad. It's so much damage for me not to take him out. And for him to repair like this. I don't know if there's a way I could get the odds in my favor. Yeah, no matter what I do, he lives, and I don't like that. I think I just hit some other guys hard then. Let's hit this tank. Actually, if I could get to that anti-air missile... I don't think I can, though. The best I'm going to be able to do is take out a medium tank. Because he's going to hit someone hard here. I'm moving in pretty close to him, but I'm going to start... They're going to wipe out a lot of my guys on this turn. Even though I'm playing pretty offensively. Oops, no, I don't want to attack. I just want to oyster my defenses here. He's probably going to get howitzered, which is going to be annoying, but oh well. That tank, I don't think was a great buy. I just like my air units are just too good. This part here is a little weird. I'm a little worried about what this bomber can do. But I'll keep picking at this guy. A little worried about my... Maybe this is the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This might be the turn to refill this guy's fuel. Might just fuse these guys for the units. I got more infantry coming. Well, it seems like that turn, or this turn, I've pushed a lot on their base. We'll see if it's enough, or if I'll just get wiped out and it'll go back to the stalemate on the bridge. Captured. Captured. I kind of want to refuel these guys at the airport here before they run out. I'm getting kind of low. Okay. So now we do only have a fighter and a bomber. I wish I had 2 bombers. Ooh, I can afford 2 bombers. And a fighter. I might do that this turn. I don't know if I need my fighters quite as much now, but maybe I do. Still, I don't want to underestimate, because they have so much money. They can keep building tons of bombers and stuff. Do I have enough units? Actually, that's a good question. 41! Ah! That's not nearly enough units. I can only build 1 guy? Brutal. What do I build? Another bomber, I guess. Huh? I have 43. I have smashed my limits. Ha ha ha! You can't stop me now. Oh shoot! I'm not for a copper mech. Well, dude, how did I do that? How do I have 46 now? Oh, I just realized I have more buildings than them. Dude, somehow I've smashed my limits. This guy find... Oh, I know what I'm doing for my last move this turn. Goodbye, wretched tank! You will terrorize the towns with your presence no longer! Kaboom! Wait, is 46 the limit? I thought it was 42. Have I been dumb this whole time? I might have been dumb this whole time. The CPU might not have been peaking their limit either. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Alright, I think that's all for my turn. This is gonna be a bit bloody here. I thought it was 42 for some reason. Why did I feel like I couldn't build earlier when I tried at 42? Maybe I didn't have the money. And that was the... Yeah, you're gonna hit someone hard. My fighter. Okay. Goodbye. They still have a fighter here, too. Howitzer's probably going to hit the... Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. This is why this tank wasn't actually a good buy. The Howitzers are too much of a problem to it. But I guess it's using up their turns. Instead of getting the guy on the building. Oh, shoot, they're going for the guy on the building. You can do it, I believe in you. I kind of want to try to bomb their Howitzers next turn, if I can. Get that guy actually taking a building. This is what's scary, is their brand new spanking fighter. I said brand new You know, Suji said that at the Thanksgiving table. And I just said the same thing. Instead of brand spanking new, I said brand new spanking. Shoot, where'd they have a 10 fighter? Or was that the same one that moved all the way from the base? Wow. Sheesh. Well, they moved that guy off the building now, at least. Man, I knew guys were gonna die here. I shouldn't act so surprised, though. I need more fighters, though. They're bringing in a lot of fighters themselves. And I need to deal with it before my bombers start dropping like flies. Why do we say brand spanking new? What is the origin of that one? Do I want to know the origin of that one? Alright, this bomber down here is a little sketchy, because he could attack a bunch of those infantry down at the bottom, and there's not much they can do. I kind of hope he moves no. Oh, shoot. I need to get a fighter down here. Because they just can't handle a bomber like this. I don't know if I can. I hope my aggression isn't my downfall here. He's probably just gonna retreat, right? No. Dude, he's hunting down my bombers. You stink. He's actually gonna be able to hurt him a decent amount. Yeah, that's kind of painful. Thank you, Vance Velez or Velez. Velez. I don't know how you say it, but thank you for the follow. You know what I should do in those cases? I should just say Vance. I saw the Vance part of your name. I should just say thank you, Vance, for the follow. Well, who'd you just kill? Is that my other fighter? Ugh. That way I can get away with not having to say the full name. But who am I to talk? My name is Shmooshy Bob. But a lot of people see Shmoopshy Bob and say Smoop Shy Bob, which is understandable with the SHY. But it's Shmoopshy Bob. I still sometimes consider changing it just to Shmoby to shorten it, though. I should probably just stick with it at this point. Okay, they're gonna drop a guy off here, which is a little annoying, but I think I can deal with them. They're just being punks. Sometimes I feel bad about follower notifications. I wonder if I should turn them off, because it is cool for someone my size. Like, that is a big deal for followers, but at the same time, some people just want to lurk, you know, and don't necessarily want to be called out. You found this place after reading about the About Me page in detail. GG for the other 163 games I've already beaten. Thank you, thank you. This is our longest one so far. It's a doozy. These CPU turns just take forever. Final Fantasy was the king for a little bit, but then this one took it over. I'm curious, by the About Me section, are you talking about the one on Twitch? Because if so, I've got to thank Suji then for pushing me to fill it out. I was always lazy, and for a long time, I had nothing there. Or did you read the sheet, the spreadsheet? They're kind of taking some ground down here at the south. I need to be careful. The one on Twitch? I guess I do gotta thank Suji then, because I was, I didn't update that for a long time. Shoot, this is kind of sketchy, actually, now. There's a lot of things going on here that I do not like. This has been 10% of the challenge time has been this game alone. Wow. Oh, yeah, 35 hours, 334. Crazy. Wait, is that 10%? Close. Close enough. That's kind of wild to think of that. That's why sometimes I think, I'm like, wow, 163 games already in under a year? That's pretty good progress. But then I'm like, oh, wait, games are going to start taking longer. I can't use that as a metric for what percentage of the way done I am, you know? Uh-oh, they're starting to push down south, I think. They see the crack. I'm a little worried about it. I wonder if I need to start sending copper mechs down that way. Be a little rough if I do. No, they're still bringing their tanks up this way, though. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum. Dude, the enemy turrets take so long. I just have to sit here and stare. What am I supposed to do? He's just going, Not much strategizing I can do while he's thinking longer than it takes me to think. Ah, yeah, they're pushing down here harder. And that anti-air missile is actually in a pretty obnoxious place. This is kind of sketchy. This is really sketchy. I was pushing so hard top, I neglected the bottom part. I'm gonna have to stop soon, too, and continue this tomorrow. Actually stop mid-mission for once. Another bomber. They're probably gonna build another fighter, too. Oh, I guess not. Another howitzer. They like building medium tanks with howitzers. Yep. Oh, look how many howitzers they have along the whole way. This is so brutal. And now I really gotta think about this southern part here. And how to deal with this guy. This guy's a problem. The fact that he hurting my bombers along the way, too, is annoying. I don't even think... I should have... If I'd built my fighter on the bottom side, but I just didn't see that as it's a problem. Oh, that hurts. Got a few options for that. Let's think about down here first, though. The problem is, if I move someone in to deal with this bomber, they can get hit by this anti-air missile, and that's bad. This guy, there's just so much I have to think about here. What can he get done here? If I move him down south. Okay, so this guy can deal with the bomber, but again, he gets hit hard by the anti-air missile. Maybe I have to just take that hit. Wonder if I can get bombers down there in time. Let's see. It's only a 6, but I guess a 6 on there. Well, how do I even get there? They're so well protected. Man, this is rough. I could hit this guy. No, I can't even. I could hit that guy. Oh, I need to supply him. I forgot that I was actually going to use that this turn. Almost put me below the 3. Well, I don't know what I want to do yet as far as building goes. I'll have to take a look at what my funds are and stuff. Is this taken? Yeah. Okay. You start capturing. Capturing. I do want to refuel these guys. They are going to drop here soon. And I'd like to be able to actually push with these guys. All my bombers are kind of far up north. They just moved everything in just a way that it's a problem. Okay, I do want to deal with this guy. So they just don't take this building. I'm not really worried about the helicopter, because he only has 4 life. Might just let him be. It's probably more important for this fighter to actually be used for something. He's almost out of bullets, though. Aha, this is a good use for him. It's not gonna... I'm losing this fight, but... it's not a bad thing for him to do with his last bit of bullets. Then I can have this guy hit this guy, too. Okay. He still has some life. It's not much. He's probably going to retreat. Unless I deal with this tank somehow. I just can't do anything about this southern part. Oh, I forgot about this guy, too. Ugh. He's so frustrating. Can I get this? No, that's not gonna do me any good anyway. Man, I just got, like, I got not much to hit him with. I can hit him with this helicopter. But I kind of need his helicopter for the southern part. Let's see how much I do. That was actually a decent amount. I think I'm going to keep that. Now, I could actually hit him with someone else here. Either infantry or tank. I wonder what does more. He'll be almost dead. And if he's almost dead, he can't do much to me. You hit him with a full infantry or a 5 tank. Actually, hold on. I can hit him with 2 infantry. Do I repair this guy and keep him down here to help with this? Yeah, I think I do. So then I can deal with the... I can bomb the anti-air missile and at least do some damage to him. These guys aren't going to do much, but hopefully it's at least 1 each. Or none each. Great. Well, he's still weak, so... Maybe I should have had the tank do it. Come on. Oh! Wow. Okay, that was a big difference between the two. I wish I beat him, but at 1, that's still pretty weak. I didn't actually finish this guy. Bummer. I wish this guy was just not here. You know what? There's one way to make him not here. Never mind. That's annoying. These guys are still alive, kind of barely. I could hurt these howitzers. That would be great. Also, this anti-air missile, too. All of these I want to bomb. I don't have enough bombers. Just need more units of everything. Need a little bit of everything. I kind of want to get rid of this guy, potentially, because then he can... My guys can take that building up there. They don't have much stopping him, otherwise. They do have that. This howitzer can hit this guy, and he probably will, considering how weak he is, but... It's okay. I think I'm just gonna fuse this dude. He's not gonna do much with that 2 health. This guy doesn't have much either, though. Oh, he lives with 1. Painful. My helicopter could get to him. He could actually probably defeat him, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can almost beat that guy, too. This guy's so close to doing something good, but he can't. I'd love to be able to take this, actually. I don't know if I can, though. Can this guy with his bit of fuel left at least drop another guy off? Oh, I haven't even started taking up here with these dudes. Oh, this is the annoying 3 guy. Oh, and he's on a... Still taking me a while to capture all of these, unfortunately. Alright, what do we do with this helicopter? I've got a few ideas. But none of them are that great. We hit this guy, get him lowered. We... hit the anti-air missile. You know what? I think I'll do this. It's not that much, but something. Not much these guys can do here. A little scared about the state of it, this bridge. I don't want them to take it. I don't like how they're almost certainly going to make some progress on this bridge. Maybe I just overload it with infantry. That helicopter could be really annoying. It's too bad I don't have another fighter down this way. Okay. What do we build? Oh, dude, I built a lot last turn. Kind of nice. The bombers are coming in. I might have to put the fighter down on the lower side. There is a fighter here, but there's not much he can do. I might get the bomber down here on the lower side as well. I had so little money, I popped the infantry down here. Prefer a mech, but oh well. Okay, I think for the sake of having more mechs, Because I do want to take buildings. I think I'm going to just build a bomber, a fighter. And yeah, that's all I can afford. I forgot fighters are more. Another copper mech. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do with this turn. I'm hoping taking these southern sides will win me the war. I'm pushing up here, but I'm not sure it's enough. We'll see. This helicopter's here. I'm not worried about him, though. Oh, he's going to kill that guy. I forgot putting him on there made him very weak, too. Yeah, whatever. That was not smart what I did there. I forgot you can't put... If a guy gets on a weak helicopter, I'm pretty sure he becomes weak, too. It's kind of annoying. Well, his funds don't seem quite as high as they have in some of the previous turns. No, I didn't see this. Or, well, I mean, it's kind of what happens. Because that guy has a mech on him. So we hurt both of them. Oh, they're brand new spanking bomber. Okay. I wonder if their howitzer is going to hit that mech there on the top or not. He's moving? Curious choice. I thought for sure he'd hit someone on the bridge there. Man, they have so many more howitzers coming. I hate this so much. He's gonna hit the fighter. Yep, I knew exactly what's happened. He's gonna do decent damage. Oh, he's a little lower than I thought. I forgot my infantry guys popped him a few times. Still a problem, though. Can my bomber reach him on this turn? I can't remember how much they move. 8, maybe? I think maybe he can. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We're moving more guys up there. I don't know if I can take this building up there on the north. I hope so, but I don't know if I can. Wasn't giving these tanks very much attention, but they could very well cause problems. Yeah, this is fine. Goodbye. I do gotta be careful. My bridges are starting to run low. But it's partly because I'm pushing, you know? Oh, of course you're gonna hit the helicopter. The one guy who's not gonna fight you back very well. Well, he actually did decent. Did he get 3 of them? That's better than I would have hoped. This poor copper mech, it just died at the hands of their anti-air. Ouch. Although he just put himself right in front of a medium tank. My medium tank's gonna finally do something. They're probably going for one of the bombers. This is okay. Well, not really. Well, they took some damage. I feel like I'm losing more than I'm gaining here, though. I wonder if I pushed a little too hard. Their one howitzer hasn't moved yet, but he's got 1 life, so I'm not sure what he's going to do. Yeah, my reinforcement mechs for this northern capture is not working, and then they have another guy coming. Are you going to hit my bomber or my infantry? Infantry, okay. I do have to deal with this. But I don't know how concerned I should be. I'm not sure I need to be that concerned. They're still pushing a little bit too. That's how I know I don't have them on the ropes yet. Luckily, they're not pushing the north and south side super much though. Curious, there's a lot of howitzers they have that haven't done anything yet. I'm curious what they're gonna do with their 1 life guy up there. They're gonna try just shooting 1 guy at the mech on the city. The problem is there's another mech up there, so even if I take that city, they're just gonna hit, they're gonna take it back. I should have made my helicopter go for him, maybe. Oh my gosh, this takes so long. Sometimes the CPU has to think harder than me. The funniest part is he's usually thinking hard about the ones that are the simplest thing. Like, he's probably going to take someone and make them not move at all. Watch. After all this thinking, someone's going to do, like, nothing at all. Oh, well, that wasn't quite nothing, but... I wonder what their plan is with that guy. I'm not, like, too worried about him, but... Howitzers are moving. Not sure what they're trying to do. Yeah, there's definitely a lot for them to think about on a mission like this. I think an important thing is going to be capturing these buildings, I think, even around their island. Even after I take the ones on the north and southern islands, I have to take more here, too, in order to do well. They just have too much money. But it's really hard to do that when they have so many units. But if I can slow down the flow of units, it's just so hard when they have so much money. Ooh. Oh. I was working on my duck hunt summary video today. I've made pretty good progress, actually. I'll have it. Wasn't sure I'd get 2 done this week. I posted mine today anyway, my Game & Watch, but I'm pretty sure I'll have duck hunt ready by Sunday, too. I wonder what this guy's gonna do. He's just retreating. Okay. Oh, he might attack the mech there. I don't know why they put that guy there, but okay. Maybe a defensive measure? I guess I do have a helicopter with dudes down there on the south. This guy's probably retreating, which is annoying. But when he comes back with less health, so it's not too bad. They're not too smart about how they heal. They waste a bunch of money on it, and then they're still easy to deal with. Huh. I think I know how I'm going to deal. I think that mech is going to deal with that guy, because I don't think that mech is going to take that building, so... Interesting, they're moving further away from this spot. Huh. Guess they were like, oh, it's lost. Too much infantry. Alright, I think they're on to their final moves now. They're doing the guys that do nothing at home. Wonder how big of a deal those, battleships are gonna be to deal with. A few bombers should do the trick. Shouldn't be too bad. Only problem is, by the time I bomb, think about how much distance you have to travel. This is actually a very large map. My bombers might struggle with fuel. I don't know, actually. Bombers usually don't struggle with fuel. Maybe I got nothing to worry about. Another bomber. More medium tank. Okay, keep taking their buildings. That's a key part right now. They didn't even move this guy. He's just stuck. Okay. We're gonna keep taking these. Okay. You need to refuel. Oh, did I not refuel? I didn't save, did I? No, I didn't push the supply button before I did that. I just think it happens automatically, and now he's gonna crash and burn, and I got no safe place to look at. Ah, bummer. Well, goodbye that helicopter. The other one can, I guess, do the work I need to do, but that's still kind of annoying. Okay, I want this guy to deal with this helicopter, because he's gonna probably fight the mech on the building. I don't want that. Okay. This mech is actually getting really close to taking this. Unfortunately, their mech is going to attack, and he has more life. And this tank is probably going to hit him. I don't know if I'll take it. He just needs to survive a little bit more, though. Unfortunately, I don't have a... They just utterly destroyed my flying dude last turn. Can I actually... Should I hunt this guy down? Would that be foolish? He only has one more shot left. You know what? Let's make him... Well, hold on. It might be better to attack this bomber with this guy. Okay, speaking of, I'm going to deal with some of this stuff going on down here. He's going to deal with the anti-air. It's actually going to do pretty good damage to him, too. Almost finished him. Infantry can finish him. Pew. You know how mad that makes me? Why could he not beat him? There was 10 of them. This guy's definitely going to blast this guy. Not gonna probably do a ton, but decent. Oh, I have 2 fighters here. Both of them kind of weak. Maybe this guy is the... Oh, he's got no bullets. Never mind. Oh, it's annoying. Both of my fighters here are about to become useless. Okay, I'm dropping another guy off up here, although I think it's kind of bad, because I think he has 2 life, or 3 life. I guess I could fuse them. That's a decent thing to do with him. Keep capturing. Got a fresh bomber here. A fresh fighter here, too. Can you do anything yet? I don't think you can. So close. Alright, I gotta decide what to do with these fighters. I either take out theirs or I weaken their bomber. This bomber can hit the guy on the building. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for their bomber. Wish he had a bit more life for it, but... I'm not sure I can take that building up there on the north. I really want to, but... 4 life. Maybe he can just deal more to the bomber, too? I guess not. I really need to deal with this, anti-air guy at some point. He's got a lot of life still. Trying to decide, yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just throw him back here to, like, destroy... Well, actually, what I should have maybe done is protected this guy better. But they'll just kill him, so I don't know if that's really worth it. Let's see. So we got a few options with this guy. We can... No, we actually don't have that many options. Never mind. I think I'm going to go for this tank. Try to stop him from stopping my mech. Okay. The annoying thing is, this anti-air missile is still a pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to be cautious about that when it comes to this guy. Okay, I have another fighter. He can't actually do much yet this turn, though. These guys should be able to finish this dude. Okay, goodbye. This guy could, I guess, just go for... Actually, I think I like keeping that guy on the anti-air dude on the medium tank. We'll weaken their tanks more. Now, this fighter can deal with that bomber eventually. Do I need him to, though? I think for now, I'll just put him somewhere like this. Now, this guy, I just realized what I want him to do, because he needs to heal, and I can also fight this copter while I'm here. So I need to deal with this dude because he has a dude on him. I wonder, I think my infantry should be able to handle this guy now. Yeah. Let's merge these guys. I could repair him, but it's probably better now to get more units. I'm starting to get a lot of cash. Deal with him. Pop. The airports looked weird being static. You mean like with no one taking the bases? Like when they're neutral? I don't know what I'll have him to do, but maybe he'll distract somebody. This tank is actually sort of getting some stuff done. Not a ton, but something. All right, now we're gonna move in a whole bunch more dudes. More bombers. Chopper. I cannot say copter or chopper or copper correctly. Another fighter. Well, let's prioritize right movement right now. You can build another copper mech. Oh, when we were fighting. Soon this blue tank is gonna be dealt with my one straggler infantry. I might put him on a helicopter. I don't know, it's kind of annoying when I'm expecting a mech though, and it's just a lame dude. I have enough to build. Man, see, this is where my money comes to play. So I can once again build 2 bombers and a fighter. That's so good. Bomber. And a copper mech still. Okay. I think I'm well, I don't know. I can't tell if I've made a good push or not here. If this guy can take, that'll be a big win, but I'm not sure he can, because he has only a mech dealing with him? No, and a bomber. A bomber and a mech. A full mech. Wait, this guy still has life. Hold up. Where'd you come from? He's got full life. I know what I'm having you do. Well, hold on. I could really hit their anti-air hard. You know what? I'm actually going to save now. See whether or not they destroy this mech. And hit this guy hard instead. Dude, both of their anti-air missiles have 1 life. Where did that one guy come from? Can't believe I had a full bomber deep in enemy lines that I hadn't moved yet. Is there a way when you look at units, does it say who's moved? End load, end load, end load, end load, end load. Oh, dude, I have so many units. Wait, I think I'm looping. Okay. Dude, I'm so sad this helicopter's gonna crash. I could have saved him easily. I'm so mad. Loaded, I'm assuming they're on a helicopter. One of their own helicopters just crashed because they're dumb. Go ahead and spend big on supplying. Is he actually gonna supply it? Yeah, he is. Was that howitzer out of bullets? Ooh, and dude, their suppliers are actually supplying. Oh shoot, I moved my infantry in kind of far. It's because I tried to deal with that anti-air missile and I didn't even hit it. I'm so mad still about that. I'm still grumpy. I'm definitely pushing, I think. I think I'm making progress. It's just so slow. Yeah, they don't have... Well, I think they maybe had 50k. They spent some money on refreshing their dudes. Yeah, I should have put this infantry so far forward. Oh, well. Well, baiting out some of their tank damage isn't the worst, I suppose. So they are going to have this guy fight. This is the problem. I need 4, I think, still left over on this guy. And if their bomber goes for him, I don't know if they'll have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I think you can barely reach him too. All right, this is fine. I'm pretty sure this guy's out of ammo. Yeah, you can waste your turn on him. That's fine with me. He's still alive too. Go ahead, waste your moves on him. That's fine with me. It wasn't realistically gonna refill it. I guess I could go up north, but it's probably better at this point to do stuff like that. It all depends on whether or not this bomber is able to take out more than one of that mech. The bomber has been hit, so he's not like super strong. He's got 4, I think, so it's a 4v5. Oh, you actually, of all the things to fight, you'll fight my helicopter here. Then I just said, I don't care what I'm doing with this helicopter, I'll just put him here. They had the advantage though, so it's kind of too bad. Oh well. Dang it, I don't want to reset anyway, even if they don't take the mech, or even if the mech can't take the building. I'm still not 100% confident taking the building is gonna make me. It's gonna be that big of a swing point of the battle because it's kind of. I should have like. I'm not taking it that strongly, and it's behind another building I haven't taken and stuff like that. Enemy is thinking this is war. Interesting. Or just plop him on that building. A couple bombers should be all I need to deal with that. Howitzer's moving down here. Interesting. Not totally sure what they think they can accomplish down here. Yeah, they're moving more guys up defensively here. They don't want me taking these spots. I thought maybe their land or their APC there would go for my almost dead mech, but nope, he's still strutting his legs. Funny, they're moving a lot down south now. Not what I expected them to do. I guess they're just putting a lot at both sides. How about you guys build another battleship for no particular reason and waste like half your income on that? That wasn't max movement, was it? What was he thinking moving him there? You guys have another howitzer? Come on. You guys really need to stop making those things, man. Give me a break. You've clearly lost. Just raise your darn white flag already. I wonder in reverse situation, if I was blue here, CPU was red, just flipped this moment, could I squeeze out a victory? I don't know if I could, to be honest. I'm starting to have the financial advantage. You saw how many buildings I had compared to them, and I think that's going to be what ultimately wins me the game here. It's just going to be a struggle. You're actually gonna hit that guy? No. He has too little health now. Interesting. They're getting very defensive of that area. I wanted to take some of those buildings there too. They still haven't moved. Oh, interesting. They're actually making him run away. That's actually kind of annoying. I could have had that mech just do the final touch. Oh, they're running him away. Okay, I'm taking the building. So much running away of their flying units. This guy's going back to repair too. Once their turn is over, you guys are ready to see a tragedy. One of my airplanes crashed that I could have saved and actually wanted to save because he was going to take guys to their side. Wonder if they're defending down at the south because that infantry really scared him because he's getting close to their buildings. That might be it, honestly. Another howitzer. Another fighter plane. Another helicopter. they still build so many headache units. What the heck? I didn't know that guy was almost dead. I could have saved him. A lot of crashes. All right. Next turn. Each turn takes 1,000,000 years. Of course, I like it better when it's my turn, though. All right. You can keep taking this. However, I'm going to have you fuse with this guy. Oh, I could have saved that plane. I guess I could have. Well, I don't know if I could have, because he just dropped a guy off. Capture that. Keep going. I'm actually going to supply. Wow, someone spent big money on supplying there. Captured. Oh, we're making progress. South wasn't protected, but suddenly it is. There's a lot of guys over here. Did I save? I think I did, right? I don't remember. I kind of want to see if I can get that guy with 4 instead of when they failed with 10. Well, I just did it again. Come on, pop him. Hey, they did it this time. I don't know why 10 of them couldn't. Maybe they have like a percentage of health, like a sub percentage. Like maybe they're already weakened. It just doesn't show. You know what? I'm coming for you. Think you can run away from me? I'll show you who's boss. Nice. Alright, I think I'm taking this building now. I think I have enough. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll keep it, but... Okay, I got a lot of bombers here. Things I could deal with. Things I should deal with. Like, I want to take these buildings, right? Even though it's not the greatest. Like, I could fight anti-air guys here that are kind of getting low on health. But I feel like I want to crack at their... I want to start cracking at their defenses up here. Or I need to take buildings up here, rather. Oh, wait. That might have been a bad spot to put that guy. Dang it. I should have... No, we're fine. You know what? I will try to, I guess, fuse this guy with this guy up here. What I want to do is get a unit on this spot. I could just get rid of this. Okay. Copper mech dropping off a new mech. They still have a tank, but that's maybe okay. Maybe. Ooh, you don't have much left in you, but I got one last job for you, baby. Boom! Do you know how mad I am right now? Come on. I don't know if that was a good play. I maybe should have hit the medium tank instead, now I'm looking at this. He can hit him and protect, so... Okay. He's got no more bullets. And no more fuel. Got a brand new fighter here, but where do I want him to actually go? Let's take a look at what's going on down here. Oh, he's the one that took the big money. I betcha. I got one bomber here. They got a brand new bomber coming. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. They can't actually hit this guy anyway. They're not defending super well with anti-air down here. Big damage to the bomber. In fact, I'm a little annoyed he has one left, because he's probably gonna utilize, or he's probably gonna just run away. Let's make fighter, I guess, go for this helicopter. Goodbye. Oh, seriously. Well, I guess this other helicopter can finish him. Please finish him. Okay. Didn't even take any damage. Nice. Unless there is sub damage that I'm missing. I didn't know it was a mechanic. This fighter doesn't have a whole lot to do, but they do have another fighter coming in soon themselves, so I should probably get him ready to fight for when he's needed. Really wish I took out that anti-air missile. Keep supplying dudes up north for now. I'll probably try to take the northern ones first, now that that's kind of where I have my edge. I don't really want to push these infantry too much yet. I think just keeping them on the bridge as a just-in-case chokehold is a good idea. Bottleneck. I guess I hate howitzers, so I'll bomb one of you. Actually, these lower infantry potentially could start taking. Pretty close to things to take. Do I copter mech or do I just build tons of units? Or tons of good air units? I think I might just copter mech. Because I feel like taking buildings right now is going to be a key thing I need to do. I'm definitely pushing forward. My pushing is working. When I wasn't so certain at first, but it definitely is. Where's your helicopter? Oh, there it is. The problem is, do I build 2 bombers? I feel like right now I'm having fighters I don't really know what to do with, so hopefully I won't regret this. I'm going to go a turn without building fighters. I'm just going to build 2 bombers. We're going to build another copter mech. Also, you guys ready for another straggler taken out? Actually, they might not do this in one turn. They'll work on it. I think that's everybody. Let's double check I didn't leave someone. Okay, there's this guy, but he's not doing anything, sadly. I can't even, like, distract anyone with him or anything. Yeah, he's got no purpose left in life. He's helped me, but he's done. Wait a minute, did I just see something weird? Look at that, the little island thing on the left there is a few pixels over the edge of the grid. Oh, it's because it's on the grid. That's probably why. It's normally on the grid anyway. Okay, also just realized how gross some of these parts here look, like this bridge next to the land curling up there. I don't know why I'm suddenly overanalyzing these squares, but... Oh, down south isn't a problem. They put a lot of howitzers down there, which means it's going to be hard to take buildings, but they don't have a lot of anti-air, which means my bombers could potentially mess them up. Ooh, they spent a lot on refilling. It's because they repaired a bomber and a fighter. Yeah. Goodbye, infantry that I've had since the start. I have 3 fighters down here. What am I doing? Where are my bombers? Here's the brand new guy. You really don't like that helicopter, huh? He's a big problem with his 4 health and 0 ammunition. Does mean I need a fighter up there, and I don't know if I have one. They're all down south for some reason. Except for that one guy who's about to drop. Wonder what their tank is gonna do, because they can't reach the mechs. There's too many bombers around. They move him out, and this is fine, because he only has 4 health. They move him out after 1 heal. They don't care how low of health they still are. They move him out. Now I need my fighters up there, but they're down there. This guy's a little bit more health. He could be a bit more of a nuisance. Oh, interesting. They're going to attack here. It's actually kind of annoying because... Oh, no. I did hit their medium tank. I forgot. That's right. I remember now. Too bad. You didn't do much damage. Guess I drop a guy off at that airport next. What if their anti-air tanks are going to do? They're kind of low, and there's just bombers everywhere, so I don't know if they have a good idea for what to do with them. It is funny how different my strategy is from the CPU. I'm sorry. I try my best to ignore typos, but I don't know what you mean there by the SO. The SO works in this map. Saying the CPU. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Are you gonna fight the bomber? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, they're probably gonna get rid of that one guy. Oh no, they're not. Interesting choice. Goodbye. Good news for me. CPU autocorrect is our friend. Boom. Goodbye. Infantry attacking my infantry. I gotta be a little careful here. I don't want to push so hard that I actually lose this southern bridge. They've got a lot going on down here right now, and I don't have very many bombers. I'm focusing a lot on the top. What if I should pull back, even? I guess it's kind of nice to distract them, though. Oh, I do have a bomber down there. Hello. I forgot about you. I remember hitting that howitzer now. I was like, I hate howitzers, so I might as well go for this guy. Yeah, I am still playing this thing. I should probably get off, but it's hard. When I'm sucked into a map, it's hard for me to get off. I'm pushing, but it's just going slow. They still get a lot of money. No, I've crossed the bridge when you look up north. They're bringing APCs with dudes on it. I gotta be careful not to lose this southern bridge here. They still have some guys up north, but I'm taking a lot of the... I've already taken a building there, and I'm getting kind of... I'm gonna make good progress on another one here in a minute. Okay, they're bringing anti-air down here, which is a little annoying. I don't have very many dudes to deal with it. Dude, they're bringing a lot of units down here, and my defense isn't great. I don't like this. That's a lot of dudes they're cramming down there. I'm not even sure what their plan is with that bomber either. Still haven't moved him yet. I wonder how much time this mission is going to take in the end, because so far we've been on it for what? Almost... I started it at like 3, a little after 3:30 maybe. So 4 hours so far, and I've still got a while to go. Wow. Retreating. I guess he does have a little bit low health. If I had bombers down there, I could do quite a bit of damage. Man, they're such cowards sometimes. Oh, I guess he does have 1 health. That guy's low health too. I really wish my helicopter got him, but he just went bing, 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 and did nothing. Hope they're done with those guys too. Repair them once and then put them back in the battlefield. Not the threat of the supply truck. My Arch nemesis. Another bomber. Another copter. Another infantry. Another... I hate the anti-air tanks. They're probably the... As far as, like, how expensive they are, they're probably the one that bugs me the most for how cheap they are for the CPU to make. Someone's gonna crash, right? Yeah, that guy. I've still got a while to go here. I'm pushing, but it's at a snail's pace. I have almost too many bombers up here now. Let's supply. Okay. I have so much cash, though. Look at that, man. That's a lot of money. I wonder if I should start double copper making. Alright, that is the southern island almost taken. Gotta make some decisions here. Got these guys coming up, and not a whole lot to deal with them. How close can I get with these guys? Not quite with him. I can't hit him with this guy, but he's got the disadvantage, so it's gonna hurt. Maybe I go with this guy all the way down here, up to him? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Keep pushing. Damaging their fighter jets is important because they can hurt my bombers really bad with no sweat off their back. I don't think I can get this guy up to him now. Maybe if I dealt with that medium tank, though, I could. But also, how much do I need to defend down here is the question. Let's keep taking this. Can I get this guy to him? Yeah, I can. Nice. Somehow this medium tank is still trucking along. All it's gonna take though is for him to get a bit too close to a howitzer and he's gonna pop. Oh shoot, he just went too close to a howitzer. Okay, and then I can drop this guy off here and start taking his airport as well. Do I start moving this guy up, or do I heal him a little more? Also, how do I deal with that guy? I don't know if I can. It's annoying. Got no fighters. Close enough. I really want to deal with this guy. Oh, no, there's no way this guy gets close enough to the bomber, yeah. I gotta decide what I want to do with all these bombers. Got a mech here, too, that could, like, cause me some grief. Oh, this bomber's almost out. This guy is not almost out, but he's got health. That sounds like a recipe for a combination. So these two will fuse. Who should they fight, though? Because I don't want him to die in the process. So maybe I'm going to try something here. Let's try to take out this medium tank. With this guy and this guy. I don't know if I will, though. Might be close again. I guess this could give my three guys something to do. Oh, he's good. Oh, yeah, I'll get to that guy in a moment. Actually, I could fuse with both of these bombers. Might do that. All right, now I can get this guy, actually, up here to deal even more damage to their upcoming fighter dude. Dang, he lives. He's gonna run away again. So annoying. He's probably gonna fight a bomber too, which is a bit sad. I might just repair, actually. Well, having another bomber with 2 shots could be good. Alright, let's make this guy weaken the mech. Then we'll have... this bomber hit him. Finish him off. Boo, boo, boo. They only have one shot left, though, so they're not going to be doing that much work, but let's combine them. I could start moving him up, but I kind of want him to heal, but I guess it'll take a few turns. You know what? Nah, let's move him up. Also, let's keep taking up here. Another one captured. It's kind of annoying that these guys have, like, taken damage, so they're not capturing as fast as I would like them to. I still need to make sure... Oh, I got 2 bombers coming still? Oh, you guys are toast. Let's go ahead and just deal with this guy. Oh, I need my bombers down south, though. That's right. That's where I'm going to start having problems if I'm not working on it properly. So let's get rid of this guy. A little bit overkill, but... hopefully it's not bad because I'm wasting a shot on him, but oh well. The problem is, if I go straight right for my base, I actually go straight to the right bridge. It takes me longer to get down here to the southern side. I didn't really realize that at first. I'm gonna push back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe even more. I still have a bomber down here. What are we gonna do with him? I got a full anti-air missile though coming. I could just hit their... I could hit their howitzers. Let's hit this one. Just weaken all their howitzers. Wait, is someone on a building here? No. Because now both their howitzers are kind of weak down here. Not nearly as much of a threat. This helicopter doesn't got much less juice in him. Let's just, I guess, deal some damage to this thing. That was even less damage than I was hoping for. Let's get... I guess this guy's pretty charged without much to do, so let's just... Well, he's gonna get hit by the anti-air if I do that. It's better for anti-airs to go for bombers. Let's get him up here, kind of middling point. Oh, I got another fighter jet, though, too. Let's also get him up here. These guys are fine where they're at. I could recharge one of them just in case. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep taking the north for now. Try to get all of their buildings up here. So I'm going to keep supplying the copper mechs there. Alright, let's get some more bombers in. Wonder, should I double up on copper mechs? Or should I double up on... Well, no, that's too many units, right? No, I still got room. Let's see what I got at the end of this turn. Let's do bomber, bomber, fighter. I could potentially do a couple of copter mechs. Let's see how much room I have. No, I don't. I don't have enough airports. All right, can we finish this guy off, or is it gonna take another turn? Goodbye! This guy picked off the tanks one by one. All right, my base has been cleansed of the blue filth. We're fine. I don't know much else to do. These guys can move, but I don't really feel like they need to. Could combine them for the extra units, but I'll do that a later turn if I'm that desperate. And we go through another enemy turn. Their money is decreasing, slowly but surely. I just spent a lot on repairing guys that were hurt. All those howitzers down to the south are kind of a pain, but if I focus on the north, it should be fine because... I tested earlier, one earlier turn was about 8 minutes. We'll see if that's still the case. I didn't go down to the seconds. Oh, a fresh bomber. Oh, he can't even get to anyone, and he is surrounded by jets. That guy does not have a happy future. This bomber's almost dead. Almost anyone can tap him and he'll explode. I think he's just sitting there repairing is what he's doing. Are they waiting to fill up on units? Are they still trying to fly guys over? It's nice, I have the money advantage, which is not something I've had in like that stalemate match. So hopefully this money advantage is enough to win me the game. A lot of their howitzers are kind of not actually sitting in range of my guys right now. I gotta be careful down south here though. All of a sudden they're gonna crack open the bridge. I'm not careful. Maybe I should start, well, I don't know. Because if I start going for the buildings, then that's going to kind of naturally push them back. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's going for the infantry too. I didn't realize it was a weak little infantry guy there. Maybe I should switch him out and not have him be the one to take this. Well, that's not that much damage. 2 more turns isn't too much sweat off my brow. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I thought he was I thought he was going to attack my medium tank. I don't know why I'm so scared about him. Uh-oh. This is kind of sketchy, though. Again, them taking... I need to go defend. Why'd you say 36? Oh, by my timer. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, copter fighting copter. About as even as it could go, I suppose. I seriously wonder how much smarter the... Aw. Goodbye. I don't know if that guy had much missiles left. Usually I'm more likely to Hail Mary someone when they don't have much, but I guess I was trying to deal with that dude there. They're pushing! The guy's weak and they're still pushing. Goodbye. I gotta be careful, because while I'm pushing, they could suddenly crack through me when I'm not paying attention. I don't have too much that could go down there. I guess that APC or something could cause problems. I weakened both those howitzers, so I might just leave them like that for a bit, honestly. And deal with other problems. I don't know what I thought 36 meant now that I think about it. I thought you were saying it was 36 on the hour. Actually, it was kind of close to 36, maybe, so that's probably why I thought it. 7:36, 36 seconds. That might have been what my brain was thinking. Okay, they're moving their howitzers. Interesting choice to move that guy there. Not sure who he thinks he's going to be aiming at anytime soon. Anti-air defensive positioning. Interesting. Put himself on a building. It's another full howitzer. Interesting. They're moving their ships down south, but in a really defensive way, not an offensive way. Are they really trying to actually crack up there? Eventually my infantry is gonna die up here. I gotta watch out for that. Those guys are guys from the beginning. They're not fresh units being constantly restocked. Funny that they're doing that even. I guess they just, their tanks hate fighting flying units, so... Maybe I should just plant flying units on the bridge. Again, helicopters or something. Stop them from even wanting to go across the bridge. That might be what I should do. Well, my helicopters have been finding other uses too, though. Because they won't put tanks on a bridge, or they won't even try to get tanks across a bridge. They will if there's infantry. I thought they might merge. That was the two guys that said, well, I hit both of their howitzers. Okay, they got a couple of weak fighters. They're probably gonna... Oh, they just merged them. Okay. Moving that guy in. I kind of want to kill that guy, even though it's going to involve me going deep. I will say I'm getting pretty darn hungry. This is going to be a long VOD, and I won't even end it with me beating the map. Because I don't think I'm finishing this tonight unless I played for like a few more hours. I don't know, maybe I could squeeze it out of me. If I just pass out, no, I probably was too hungry. Some tanks, more tanks. Oh, I hate their anti-air tanks. Still building? Jeez. They spent on a lot of smaller units that turn. I say that and they even built a medium tank. Supply. I'm getting so much money. Save. Alright, what do we do next? Is this building mine yet? It is. That is another one down. Ooh, got another one there. Got another one there. It's gonna take 2 turns no matter what I do, I think, yeah. Do I need a helicopter to come take him? I don't know. Take more here. Alright, I want to deal with this bomber somehow. I really gotta deal with this guy too. Maybe a fresh guy coming in can actually reach him. Hang on. I don't know if I need too many more copper mechs up here. They're not stopping me very well. So I think I can actually be a little more aggressive on that front. 5 left. That guy has 1. He's got 5 HP, but plenty of missiles. Still. I still think I'm just gonna have him go for it. Get rid of the annoying anti-air stuff. I guess he maybe would have been better as a fusion of something else, but oh well. Maybe he'll live a turn somehow. Actually, with all those dudes around him, I don't think so. Okay, this is open now. Put this guy here. I might start flying the copper mechs down to the south. Oh, you didn't get the time down. Ooh, they do so much. It's kind of nice. Might try to actually heal the infantry. I don't know if that's the right play, but I don't really want to lose my clogs here. Ow. Not really worried about a 2 tank. I am worried about this bomber, though. I have to spend a fighter on him, aren't I? And this one, too. Oh, this is fresh as well. Oh, and this one, too? Whoa, what the heck? Why do you have so many? It was 7 minutes. Move him to repair. I have the money now to repair. I'm not as worried about it. Keep damaging the howitzers. Push, push. My 5 medium tanks are still ticking. Almost could repair them or something. This makes me wonder if I should be having more tanks up here. They got an anti-air guy there. He only has 2 shots left. Let's spend it on the howitzer! Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I touched the North Island, but I didn't touch the South one yet. I think this is it, right? This is capture? This is capture. Southern Island has been conquered. Still managed to take it before the other one somehow. Despite sending my guys up to the top one first. Let's deal with this APC. Medium tank is low. Oh, that does so much damage. I love it. I got another full bomber here. What do we do with him? I gotta deal. So this guy can capture. I'm probably gonna have to waste. Oh, I've got not enough units to do what I want to do. I want more fighters, but I have no fighters. Got any other straggler fighters anywhere I didn't realize? I shouldn't have made this guy go for the anti-air missile. I should have let that guy be. Just trying to think of how I want to deal with this bomber. You know, maybe I don't have to put a fighter on him. It takes so little, though. But even still, as long as I get, like, enough on this dude... He shouldn't be able to bomb my guy for that much damage. In fact, he might just cower away. Actually, he can't even move. He's stuck. I got a lot of bombers still to go. Okay, I needed to make these moves, though. I definitely need to hit this max bomber here. The other question is, do I go for fighter or do I go for bomber? 3 bomber. I think I go for fighter because the 3 bomber's not a big threat. Prioritize higher life units. Ah! Why do they always have to have 1 remaining? He's gonna retreat and he's gonna heal and it's gonna work. They've got helicopters with a lot of life too that I'm not really worrying or like giving that much attention to, and that could become a problem. 1 life again! That is the name of the game right now. 1 life remaining. Okay, I've got some bombers, a couple bombers that haven't moved yet. You could either go for supply truck or that guy. Or APC. APC, supply truck. I feel like I don't need to worry about the supply truck. Should probably deal with one of these immediate problems. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this guy. Goodbye. The only thing about killing a supply truck is that'll make them want to make more supply trucks. Okay, now these guys are decent. Oh, and there's this guy too. I'm just gonna go for the anti-air. There's the howitzer, but I'd rather deal with this guy. To be fair, 1 life remaining is the norm for people. But making them make more supply trucks is a kind of a waste of their money, so it's not the worst thing. Goodbye. I might fuse some of these bombers back here. I might be pushing too hard with these bombers, honestly. I don't know if this is worth it to go this deep. That sucked, because they're going to repair them next turn, too. I got a lot of copters. I hope they don't become a problem. Because they could, like, fight this guy taking the building and stuff. Maybe I get 1 more guy up here just in case. Repair him too. It's fine where I'm at. Anyone done down here? Dude, remember when they had tanks all up in my base? How far I've come. Yeah, I'm a little worried that they could send some other bombers up there. Maybe I shouldn't have worried about it, but whatever. Now to go to the south. South is going to be a little harder because it actually takes me longer to get there. I guess as long as I'm constantly restocking, it's fine. Okay, what do we build now? We have the funds, we have the money. Let's do a fighter, a bomber, a copter, a mech. I think that's everything I want to do now. These guys are a pain. I wish I could get rid of them now. I guess I could merge 2 of them with the straggling health. Well, not the bombers, actually. I'm worried about the copters going up north is what I'm worried about. I could build boats. There are docks, but I feel like the planes are just better for this map. The docks will take forever to get anywhere. Alright, I think that's good. A little worried about what their little helicopters will do, because I think they can put one guy on the dude attacking the building, so that'll slow me down a bit. I don't know if he'll take it. He might die because he's an infantry and I can't even merge with him. Retreat. Interesting. He's not even that weak. The tank is... Oh, no! Not my medium tank! No! They've got more numbers. They're dwindling. My poor medium tank. This is okay. It's gonna hurt him, but I'll hurt him too. Yeah, it is funny. They're keeping their battleships, I think, as defensive units, but it is funny. I was fine with that. That's expected. That's how you have to deal with anti-air missiles, is waste some bombers on them. Oh, APC is retreating. I wonder if I'll actually be able to take these bases down here too by just dropping the guy off on the helicopter. No! My medium tank! Yes, he lives! Yeah, they can actually hit this guy pretty hard with multiple airplanes. I think this guy's not going to actually take here, as much as I want him to. Because they're going to put this guy on him too. Yeah, kind of annoying. He only did 8 the first time, so he's going to need a lot more than 1. This is why I shouldn't have moved this guy back here. It's a waste of his life. He gets beaten up by anti-air in the end. I just hate it when they retreat and repair. But then they don't even do much with them, so I shouldn't care. They send a low-life guy out to the battlefield. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. I don't know what the play is with that guy. Try to take the buildings I'm taking up there. Is that bomber gonna hit my infantry? I wonder. He's playing defensively, but he's kind of moving further from the action, so I'm not too worried about him. I think you're gonna miss your 6-hour estimate. I know, I think it's gonna be longer. Can't believe it. The stage is crazy. When did I start? 3:30. It has been almost 5 hours. It'll probably take me at least another hour to beat this, if not more. I'm making progress, but boy, is it slow. These CPU turns are killer. I am dwindling their bank, though. That'll be the thing that hopefully finally does them in. Their lack of funds. What are they doing? Why are they hiding out in the corner like that? Are they, you know what? I think they're really scared of my bombers that are kind of close to their base. It's making them freak out. They're like shrilling up into the corner though, and it's not a smart move for them. Whoa, that's a different spot to put them in. They trying to get close to the bombers or something? Yeah, look, they're so scared of my bomber. That's really funny. More howitzers. They haven't made an anti-air missile in a while. I just had to say that out loud, didn't I? More anti-air. That's the stuff I hate the most. Alright, how much do I push here? I have so many units. Well, I don't think I'll go for too much longer. But if I do, that's how it goes. Okay, I kind of want this guy just to go away. So I'm gonna try to take it with the other dude instead. I don't know if I needed this guy up here. I don't think I do. Let's move him downwards. Ba-da-da-da-da. Then I'm gonna merge these guys just to reduce the numbers. Okay, let's just fight a helicopter and pop him. So I could make this guy hunt the dude down. I don't know if that's a good use of him, though. He's probably not. Goodbye. How do we want to do this now? I don't actually have that great of units for dealing with this. Where are all my fighters? Save again. I'm not sure what the best way to approach this is. This airport that they're defending so defiantly. Because I probably can't. Yeah, you know what? It's probably better spent. Time is probably better spent fighting this guy. It's a bit painful, but I think I need to put my fighter guy on the bomber. I think I've got this under control. It's just time at this point. North is almost taken. I need to take the south, too, to get their money. Oops, nope. Capture. Whittle this guy down. I'm starting to have a lot more bombers than, like, I know what to do with, which is fine. I guess it's not really with any more than I know what to do with. There's plenty they can still work on. I kind of want to, like, save this medium tank, though, even though he's a bit of a waste of resources, or a unit, I guess. But I could always repair him. Let's see. Who do we hit with what? Let's deal with this anti-air. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Let's see. Didn't even take. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Let's fuse him because this guy's almost worth nothing. Okay. Attack the howitzer. I don't know if he's what. I don't know if it matters, but I don't know if you say it as howitzer or howitzer. You can even tell the difference. Let's deal with this guy. Yeah, I'm definitely pushing hard. They're getting pushed away from the bridge now almost entirely. So I might start pushing some more infantry forward. Did I supply yet? I didn't. Oh, I never... These guys were intended to. I'm just gonna merge them. Got that one helicopter left. He doesn't have much health, though. Alright. Let's put a guy... Oh, that's a full tank. That's annoying. He's gonna try to hit this mech. I could wait a turn, but... Also, let's just get started. Get started on the capturing. Alright. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do, 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 do. I guess I'll repair this guy. I don't know. I almost don't need him. Alright, let's start pushing real hard. I got so much money. I really, if I could just build, I've said this a million times, but if I could just build on the islands and stuff, on my actual airports, this would go so much faster. I mean, I guess I'm supplying guys constantly, but... Yeah, I know, I'm having more money than I know what to do with, even. But I don't want to spend too much, because then I can't build. If I start building tons of land units with my extra buildings, then I can't build anymore. Units. The next turn, you know. I just need to focus on the units that are actually good. Really? Well, I guess that makes it a separate release, right? No, I'm kidding. I kid. That's true for a lot of, our NES games in general had a lot more flashing lights. Older games did. Probably not just NES even, but that is something that has just changed a bit over time. Okay, what's my stats? Is that max, dude? No, I have 47! I'm telling you, man, I broke the limits. It was just older games in general did it more. Oh, I still have 3 bombers here. Okay. I have some choices. I could go really aggressive, or I could pull back. They're kind of low on... Oh, yeah, they're, like, not great. Let's just do something like this. Let's hit their howitzer. And then fuse them all into one. Actually, I should have gone for the bomber if I was going to do that. Oh, well. Let's fuse the one guy with him, at least. For the low guy. And then maybe with this guy's last shot, we'll just hit the howitzer again. Pew, 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 pew. Goodbye, howitzer. Okay, I think that's all for my turn. On to the CPU again! Money's getting lower. Which is crazy, because in a previous mission, that would be a lot of money for one turn. But right now, that's actually low for them. Oh, shoot. Brand new. Okay, this guy's no more bullets anyway, so I'm not worried about this. I might pull the bomber back a little, actually, just because I need to wait till I have a little bit more aggression. Well, I don't know. I should probably stop soon and finish this tomorrow. Well, great. It's not going to do much, so there's only 3 of them. Maybe I'll play till like 8:30. I am getting close to HQ, but I don't have enough guys up there yet. I'm not gonna. If I get too aggressive with just a few guys, it doesn't go over well. That tank is probably gonna hit that mech there, I'm guessing. They might move that APC closer to him as well. Depends on how scared they are of the bombers. Oh no, they're going to the infantry, okay. It's funny. I don't understand their choices sometimes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This guy may... Ah, that was their plan. I see. No, I understand what they did there in the end. They wanted to attack with the helicopter. Actually, that hit kind of hard, too. That's annoying. Go ahead and go for the bomber. I'm probably just going to let them stay up there and deal as much as they can. Actually, that's their last hit, I think. That's fine. Bum-bum-bum. What's hard is they actually, all these buildings that they have to build with actually gives them a lot of money, too. Like, I was, even at the start of this game, I was getting like 2,000 a turn. They're still scared though. That's why I almost want to bring another bomber up there, because they don't like bringing them forward. They're too scared to do anything with them. It's really funny. Maybe I'll keep one bomber a little in the corner next to the bottom left there, that one I see him poking his head. Alright. I gotta stop at 8:30. That'll be my cutoff point. I hate stopping in the middle of the mission. I could keep playing to pull this through, but I've been playing for a long time. A really long time. It's not just that I'm getting closer. Normally they wouldn't play like that. I think it's because I have a bomber and they don't want to move in his range, so they're scared of moving anywhere out and being in the range of the bombers. I think is what the AI is thinking. Normally they'd play more defensively than this. They're not playing defensively, they're playing cowardly, which is different than usual. And I think it's because if they move anywhere, they go in the range of the helicopter. Retreat. Okay, that's good. Mech is gonna get that. Airport next turn, then. No, they didn't. No. Usually when they were defensive, they clustered at the home base. In this one, they're clustering away from the home base because they don't want to get in the range. They don't normally do that. Alright, what are you gonna build next? Part of me wonders if I should try, like, swarming them with infantry. A scout? Ooh, they must be really desperate. Scouts are annoying to deal with, though, actually. They can still build so many dudes. It's annoying. They still have, actually, a good amount of money. That's why I need to keep taking bases. Scouts can hurt bombers pretty bad, because they can't fight back. So, it's still a problem. That's true, that is the worst of the two. Okay, you'll start taking those. I'm taking these. More bases taken. Take the last one up here. Nice. The more I take, the less they have. Now, this guy got hit way harder than I wanted him to. Unfortunately. Put him in here. How do I want to deal with this tank? Guess I'll just move him, an up-and-coming boxer. An up-and-coming bomber down on him. And he's gone. Oh, they got more than 6. Their home base alone is like 1 million. This guy's almost dead. Good as he here. Okay, fighters. I need to deal with their helicopters. They're building a lot of them just as they're a nuisance. 7. I need more than that. I wonder if I should just move this. Oh, no, wait, this guy maybe. I'm glad I didn't merge them. I would have been so bad if I did that. Okay. Should basically wipe them out entirely. Yep, not even close. They didn't even hit me once. Now, check this out. They still have 11 buildings, 4 airports, and 3 seaports. So they still have 18 buildings. Told you, man, the home base alone is a lot. Guess we pop them here, start taking these buildings. Take these guys out. I am gonna have to worry about that scout here in a second. I gotta think about how I want to deal with him. Because again, they're gonna hit a bomber hard, and that's gonna be annoying. I might just have to let him hit one. Okay. I do need to deal with this howitzer eventually, so I'm gonna send a guy down here. They got an airplane with a load actually on it. I gotta watch out for that. This guy will just go ahead and damage the helicopters. I gotta be a little careful. They could suddenly put someone up there on the north, like one of these flying dudes. He's got nothing left. Very little left. Is there any reason to keep him? Okay, yeah, let's just combine his life with a guy like this. Either gotta hit the thing, or... I guess I can have this guy hit the thing. Goodbye, evil supply truck. The most powerful unit on the enemy's army. It's still alive. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'll put a bomber on the backside, finish him off, merge the guys, get his HP up. Yeah, I don't know if the scout will go for this one, though. I think it's better just to merge him. And then the fighter can pick him off. Boom, boom, boom. Can heal. So I could make this fighter guy finish off this fighter guy, but then he's going to get blasted by anti-air. But, you know what? I have enough fighters. Let's do that. Or I could hit the scout, actually. You know what? That's probably a better thing to do with him. Well, no, maybe not. I'm gonna just finish this guy off. With how much they've been running, do you think you could take the base? The only problem is I need infantry. Yeah, that's the problem. You need infantry to take a base. And I've got some infantry guy coming that way, but it'll be a while. And it's hard to get them on there without getting hit at all, you know. The copters don't have, they don't have much fuel left. I don't want to put an infantry on there only for them to crash and burn. I could start loading a copter up with infantry instead of mechs, and maybe I should at this point, just to try to take the base. Maybe I should. I might try that. But if it's a fresh copter from the base, the problem is that's like, what, 3 turns, 4 turns away before they even get close? I mean, I'm definitely totally in the lead right now. It's just a matter of time at this point, I think. I just got to keep pushing slowly but surely. I don't know if there's a surefire way through this. Any sort of secret strat. I just got to keep pushing. Done. Yo, Gildar, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have max money because I can't spend enough. I mean, I could spend again on more land units, but then I'm gonna reach my limit. Although I've already passed the limit, so I don't know what the limit is. I just don't know what use it'd be, you know, at this point. Actually, that's a fresh infantry. Maybe I should fly a helicopter over to him instead. Build one less mech this turn. I'm confused. You spent like 6 hours on one of these. I'm getting close to 6 hours now, actually. 3:30 was when I started. So I'm gonna be hitting the 5-hour mark here in a second. I did not want to build a copter. No! Well, I'll just build one less next time, I guess. Stupid. I have so much money. Yeah, the limit was like 42 or 46, and I got 47, so maybe they just upped the limit for this stage. I don't know what the limit even is. But I'm out of guys I can build at the airports, which is the main thing I would care about and want to build more of. This game is gonna be the death of me. I'm close! I'm getting close! I got like, and by close I mean an hour or two, but once I've done that, I'll be done. And I'm definitely winning this mat. I am pushing forward, despite the awful start. Think about that. Think of how far I've come, guys. I started with them closing in on me, and I was like, I don't know if this is possible, guys. And now I have the lead. Now do the blue side. I think I'm good. I am slightly Whoa, this is not what I wanted. This is exactly what I was worried about, actually. They're gonna attack the mech up on top. No! I should have made my fighter go for him instead. I was wondering that if it's based on the amount of buildings you have or something like that. So because I have so many buildings, I can build more guys. I was wondering that too. The guy online said it was like 42 or 46, but that's probably because he just recorded that on one map and thought that's how it was on all of them. Sadly, this guy's gonna die. I can't fight the scout. And he's not dead yet, I know, but he's going to die in a moment. Goodbye. I have no idea what that means, so I'll have to wait until I'm playing the game and know what that means. I'm not gonna 100% every game. Is the oh, what are you planning on doing, you sneaky little helicopter? If that's credits, then yes. If it's not credits, then good chance not. I'm actually not, like, I don't hate them, but I'm not super into the drop from the ceiling puzzler kind of games. My monitor just turned off because I'm kicking my cables. Oh shoot, everything just turned off. We're back. Pretend that didn't happen. Nothing happened. Ignore that. That's because I'm getting too antsy and kicking my cables with my feet, that's all. Oh, they're moving out. I think the bombers have made them. Now that the bombers are out. I don't know what you're planning with that guy. Don't like that I'm getting close to the base. So when their turn is done. At this rate, yeah. No, I might wait to the end of their next turn. What is their supply truck doing down here? Pretty soon, I'm gonna crack their 3,000 money point. See, now that my bomber's gone, they're moving back out. It's like what I thought they would do. Whoa, they're actually building a bomber. It's a bit surprising. It's actually not that big of a deal, though. I got a decent amount of fighters hanging around. And a copter. Sheesh. This is why I need to take more buildings still, because they can still build. All right, one more turn, and then I'm calling it for today. I should finish tomorrow. I have reached peak money. Well, part of it was my fault last turn, because I accidentally built a copter instead of a bomber. Or fighter jet, or whatever I was trying to make. So this is a bit of a problem. I don't think this guy can actually quite make it. Oh, just barely. But he'll make it next turn. This guy can move up 2 and merge if he has to. That's supply. All right. This is a little annoying. I want to drop my guy off, but they're going to drop a guy. What do I do here? They positioned that guy surprisingly well. I guess just bring a fighter down this way to hit him when I can. The problem is they can probably drop a guy off next turn. Well, maybe not. Hang on. If I block this spot, they can't. Okay. Still have another turn for that guy. Oh, why did you get hit so hard? Or why do you have such low health? It's annoying. 4. Yeah, I think it's better to actually just merge them here and then have them take it next turn. Oh, let me think here. So I'll just go for this helicopter. Did I build a mech that last turn? Because I wanted to build infantry. Whoops. Keep healing that guy. You know what? Let's pick this guy up. Actually, well, no, he needs to heal. If I'm gonna put someone on home and try that strat, they need to be full of health. Let's just put him on. Kind of want to deal with some of these anti-air things. I can't. Bummer. Did they build an anti-air missile, or was that a while ago? I think it was a while ago. I don't think they have one, right? Oh, they do. It's just in a defensive position. Man, this last level is insane. Okay. Here's to hoping improvements in AI don't make this game actually, the later games actually harder. Keep moving. Start capturing. Start bombing. They're building enough air units that I kind of wish I had more fighters, actually. Okay. Boom. I guess take out the howitzer. These guys are annoying, but I gotta deal with them. They're not restocking or anything, so... That was not good damage, because he's just gonna heal next turn, most of that. Should I refuse someone here? Me? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 4 life. How much do you have? Yeah, let's go ahead and merge these two. Units merged. Another bomber that I'm not actually sure what to do with, because I can't quite reach these guys. Let's just keep pushing. Keep going. Keep going. I might try to take some of these buildings up here. Well, I need to... There's still more to take down here, but they're not able to defend at all, so I can just make my guys slowly do that. Yeah, let's start taking these ones near the base. And towards the base. What's nice is they never attack, I need my fighters, man. They're gonna bring a bomber out here in a second. What's nice is they never attack, bombers with helicopters. I mean, they don't do, like, hardly any damage, but it's just one less thing to worry about. It's too bad we couldn't at least see 17, but I could just mention it and show a picture or something in my video. I've seen pictures of it myself, so... Alright, we're gonna pick this guy up because he's a full unit. Potentially work towards taking the base instead. As a possibility. Infantry. A mech here. I accidentally built one less unit. Bombers. I wonder if I would have been faster though if I was blue campaign, because generally blue campaigns seemed easier on a lot of these maps. Like, maybe not perfectly, not as balanced, or maybe they are balanced, but the CPU, I think, would be even worse as red than I was. Fighter, should I build double fighter? Or more copper infantry? Maybe more copter infantry. For the sake of, 48 troop max. Dang. I should have built different units. Oh well. I have hit the maximum. Man, I kind of still want to keep playing, but I gotta stop. Alright, let's wait. Let's watch one more turn, and then I'm gonna call it quits for today. Got close to beating it, but it's just gonna take just enough time. Money's getting lower. Look at them now. 26,000 is all they have. Wonder what they're gonna do with that helicopter. I think I positioned in a way where they can't drop the guy off, which is... That's a weird place to move their bomber. I guess they're scared of getting in range of fighters. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Their coppers are gonna go after my infantry. And they're gonna hurt my infantry pretty bad. I think they gotta fly in on copters or something. I'm probably gonna hit my copter. I repaired him though, so he's 10. Well, I can take it. I might be able to take it with helicopters. It's just gonna take some time. A bit more. I have to prepare some fresh helicopters basically for it. I kind of hope that anti-air goes for one of my bombers, but it probably won't. Whoa, they actually gonna spend some money on refueling him? Wonder how they determine the cost of refueling. So I'm a little worried he's gonna go for the mech. Oh, he's not. Okay, this is fine. Because I'll take him out on my next turn with the fighter. This is not a problem. The mech will take the building with ease. Man, part of me wants to just do like a few things on the next turn, but I know it's just gonna snowball if I do that. Yeah, I know. It's so dumb how they keep moving him around and it wastes their fuel. Okay, that's what I wanted. My fighter can fight him. Take him out. Probably completely. Watch that I'm dumb and he has like no ammunition left. Is that your little hope to sneak a guy down on the island with me not noticing? It's not working. I'm just telling you right now, it's not working. Oh, that's actually a problem. That howitzer can hit the guy on the buildings. I can move my bombers in, but then they're gonna get hit by the anti-air and the battleships now. All right, I'm gonna be a little aggressive, but it's gonna cost me for the sake of taking buildings. These battleships are gonna be a bit of a pain because I have to bomb them with bombers. So they're gonna take up some turns on those guys. And they can still shoot them when they get close, so I gotta be careful about the distance I put my bombers from my battleships. He's retreating. I could just pick him off. I might. We'll see. That'll be tomorrow. We'll see if a fresh mind completely changes things. Mind you, play Monopoly, they would still try to trade for the railroads in a futile attempt to survive. I know. If I was blue right now, I'd put up the white flag. Don't waste 2 more hours of my life. Nope, not these guys. More medium tanks to defend. The copters are actually annoying because they're the ones that hit the infantry hard. All right, that is all for today. I'm gonna save. Wish I could have got this done today. Man, honestly, this mission's taking even longer than I was thinking it would take, and I knew it would take a while. It's just humongous. You start out with such a disadvantage, so they have so many units. But I'm pulling it through. That's good. I'm gonna win. That's at this point, there's no way I lose. It's just a matter of how fast I can do it. But thank you all for watching. That is all for Famicom Wars. I will continue and hopefully finish tomorrow. All right, we are back with Famicom Wars, and this should be for the last time. I do not see why it wouldn't be. I'm gonna go ahead and start my timer because I'm in this level already. No way. There's no way I lose, and I'm definitely closing in, so there's no way this takes longer than a stream, so let's get started. Taking more bases. I do have to deal with this. This guy should be enough alone, though. Yeah, I got really close. The secret 18th map. Can you imagine if there was another one? I mean, granted, I'm not doing the secret blue map, but I have already made my peace with that a long time ago. Double helicopters, a new bomber. Gotta be careful because their boats are gonna be a bit of a nuisance here now. All right, let's finish this guy off. Or should I say, almost finish this guy off. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, well, he's not going to be able to do much damage to me. Is there anyone who needs a supply? I think my tank is probably still chilling. I have so much money. It's because I ran out of units last time. Should have built a bomber. It's twice as big, and they start with 10 bombers and 6 medium tanks right next to your base at every building. At that point, I don't think you could beat it. All right, that's another one down. Trying to think of how I want to approach this, especially with these other flying units. So I could just go for this bomber, although he will get hit by the battleship. But maybe that's fine, just to get rid of the bomber. It's kind of crazy. A fighter of 10 just destroys a bomber completely. It's actually quite nice. I do have to deal with this stupid thing here. Well, I guess I could probably have just one bomber down there focusing on it, though. Except for the fact that this howitzer is not actually dead yet. I didn't realize that. Well, let's see. I definitely want to drop a guy off here. Annoyingly, they're probably going to start attacking it with their copters. I don't know if he can reach, though. I have another fighter. I should probably deal with the copters here. And they get two. The worst part is that I had to wait twice long. I know, that'd be the real challenge. Get your revenge. I still lost a guy. Now I just gotta decide what to go for. They got anti-air and they've got boats, both of which are annoying. He can't even hit either of them, so I think he goes for an anti-air. Yeah, he'll finish this guy off. Boom. That guy didn't have much life, though, anyway. Is that their last anti-air tank? They'll probably build more, because they're actually not that expensive. We got a fun situation happening here, or you know, amount of miss. Oh shoot! I just remembered. I really need to deal with this guy, because he's gonna shoot my guys up here. And by funds, I mean like I'm running out of bombs. I'm not running out of funds at all. Shoot, this is gonna still take a few turns, isn't it? Because he's not gonna be able to, or to take those buildings, he's not gonna be able to get it right away. And they're gonna get hit by the anti-air missile. I think I'll focus on the anti-air stuff. Well, if I can get the boats, that would be big, but I don't know if I can get it. He is definitely gonna shoot that guy on the building, unfortunately. So I could either, I don't think I can reach the howitzer, yeah. So I either can go for anti-air missile or the boats. The boats are more expensive, so I feel like they're the better target here. Well, maybe next turn. Let's weaken. Well, no, that guy, they're both on a port. I just realized. So they're both going to heal quite a bit. That's annoying. Guess we'll just weaken this guy. It's actually not going to be great, because that usually brings him down to, like, what, 7 or 6? Yeah, and then they're going to heal up to 8. That's not as good as I want. I should maybe wait till I have 2 bombers to do that. I'm going to go ahead and bring him in closer now. I think I can afford to do this. And now I really want to start bombarding, too, with, APCs. I didn't mean to put him there. Oh, well. Should still be fine. Let's see if I get 2 of them out. Do have another bomber, actually. Although I think he can only hit these guys. Guess we'll just go for one of them. They actually don't, they're surprisingly good against bombers. Not like great, but not, they don't get thrashed by them or anything. Oh, I have more bombers down here. Okay, that's fine. A single helicopter ain't gonna do much damage. Yeah, they got the one howitzer up there. They got the one at the bottom, although I'm not too worried about him. Let's move this guy up. Guess we damaged their medium tank. Problem is, again, a lot of these guys are on buildings, so it's a little annoying. He's got 1 missile left, so he might be good for fusing next turn. Just whittle down their numbers. Although, see, like, that guy's just gonna heal. But I guess it's gonna cost them money, which does hurt them right now. What do you mean by a broken card? He was taking a building? I didn't realize! Dang nabbit. Well, I'll get it next turn. Almost makes you want to reset. But it's been a while now, and I feel like that's not too much of a setback. I don't know how many more fighter jets I'm gonna need, to be honest, so I'm definitely, if I have a choice, I'm gonna focus on the other types of units first. Wait, even, like, are you talking about with emulation, even? I don't quite understand how that works. Well, if Turtle wants to test it out now, I'm not opposed to it. I mean, he's basically doing the work for me, so... I guess I don't get how that... I guess I just don't even get how emulating e-reader cards work. If he wants to focus on it, I don't see why not. Better to be prepared than to be... for it to be too late. Okay. What? I've hit max already? Oh no. It's kind of a bummer. Wish I could do something with these guys, but can't. Okay. I have more. I can't spend my money because I'm maxed out. Animal Crossing E+. I'm not sure. I'd need to look into it. Is it like a different game? Does it feel pretty different? Or is it basically just the same thing, but with a different way to... I don't know. Ow. I wish I could make him drown in the sea. Yeah, if it has unique content, then I'm playing it. Even if it is more Animal Crossing. That sounds like enough. I think I could... Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'd like to think I could muscle my way through an Animal Crossing game since I know him well enough. But maybe that's wishful thinking. Oh, I actually took that building, though, at least. Oh, it even has a fan translation? Yeah, I'll definitely play it. They got a lot going on here at the base. It's not going to be a quick takeover. I guess I got too much planes going on here, I guess, for them to handle. Yeah, they don't like my bombers. Not having a wave of bomber coming in is going to hurt. I need to merge a bunch of guys while I can. Interesting that they're moving him off that spot. They're merging there, guys. That's fine. Got my fighter jet still in pretty good shape to deal with the helicopter. Curious what he'll do. Oh, he's running away. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Wow, what an impressive usage of your turn. I definitely want to deal with these battleships here ASAP. Trying to decide which one I should go for first. I kind of feel like I should go for the guy on the base first, because he's going to be annoying if he keeps repairing and stuff. And you can reach more of my guys right now. Another howitzer, my favorite. They definitely don't want me to take stuff here. And money full. I don't know if I should actually be making infantry helicopters, because... maybe I just need to wipe them out. Alright, what do we decide to do here? Start capturing this. Go ahead and merge them. It's not going to make too much of a difference, but the howitzer can't even actually hit them now, so I'm not as worried about him. Let's destroy this guy. Goodbye. Before he even heals. Let's keep taking buildings. Boop-a-doop. That's another one. Boop-a-boop. That's another one. This is good. Their funds are going to be dropping. Boop-a-doop. Unfortunately, I probably can't quite take this because of the stupid howitzer. Do they got any other helicopters now besides just this one here? Yeah, this is probably the best thing to make my fighter deal with. Boom, 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 boom. course he lives, but I have enough. I have a helicopters, some stray helicopters here that can definitely finish him off. Bonk. Oh, so that's actually considered the best version, because it's kind of, I guess, like the final version of the game. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta decide what to do with these boats and stuff. Unfortunately, they've got a pretty good wall going. It's preventing me from moving in. This guy is out of bullets. That guy potentially could be better for... That guy's dead, and that guy's out of bullets. Okay, let's do this. Definitely, it's gonna be a bit, but I definitely need to deal with this boat. I think I may need to have this guy attack him. I was hoping maybe to hit the boat in the back, but I think this is just gonna be one at a time. It's another part of him down, and then... Oh, that guy still has a lot of life. Oh, shoot. Please tell me I can finish him. No, because now he's gonna heal. Oh, that's so annoying. I wonder if I could have done this better. Okay, I need definitely time to fuse some bombers, though. I'm probably just gonna go... Who do I go for? Oh, see, like, this guy could have finished him. Man. Well. So this guy, go for this guy. Again, he is going to bump back up to 5, which is not perfectly ideal, but whatever. Ugh, annoying. They both got hit pretty hard. So capturing buildings is kind of stupid. Actually, can I finish this guy? Yes, I can. Okay, that's another anti-air guy gone. Now, what do I actually do with this 2-bomber guy before I fuse him? Maybe I don't do anything. Well, he does have some shots. Maybe I just dent this guy. Can he make it that far? Yeah, he can. Sure, let's do that. I feel like my mechs are gonna get kind of thrashed here. But maybe that's okay. Not much. But what, you know, what's a 2-bomber gonna do? Fuse them. Now at least got a bit more health. Do have another bomber coming in. Can I hit this medium tank? I can if I move him. I guess I'll put him here, although he's probably gonna die. You know what? Maybe we merge him instead. No, let's just move him up. I kind of want to merge him, but it's fine. We can protect him a bit with these. Man, we got a wall of dudes. This guy has no fuel. Guess I'll use his last shot here. Maybe just for the sake of building more dudes, I'll just fuse these guys. You can't really reach anyone worthwhile. Now, who didn't make this guy actually fight? Maybe I'll just hit this guy on the ground too. Just to get rid of him. Got another one coming in. Guess I'll just protect him more, although he's probably gonna die. Maybe I should have moved him up here and tried to take these northern buildings first or something. These two guys should just fuse. Do have one more bomber coming in. We could hit the tank, or we could potentially make this guy actually live. Oh, I can't, never mind. Can't reach it. Let's just hit the tank, even though they're gonna recover some of their health, I think. Yeah, because they're on a building. I hit him hard enough that I think that was still worth it. And again, them spending money to repair, too, is still good for me. I don't think I supplied, did I? Why do you have to take me all the way back to the base every time I do that? Now I gotta decide. Does he trudge along down to here? Probably. Oh, man. That makes this a lot more annoying to deal with. I think I need to get my mechs down to him to hit him. Then. Because they should be able to do a decent amount of damage. He's gonna keep repairing, though, and hitting that guy. It's unfortunate that I lost all my bombers down here. Actually, hang on. We could just recover him. Why don't I do that? I do think, and you know what? I have the turn. I might be able to pop one of them. Make him weaker. Ooh, I could pop two of them. And we'll move this guy this direction. I think that's everyone in the action. We got more bombers coming in. Fortunately, we're gonna have a drought after this soon. We need to build more. This where infantry already starts coming in? Nope, he's still got a mech. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take their base that way. We'll see. Yeah, that fighters are starting to be not worth quite as much. I should maybe just make a ton of bombers instead. I think bombers are the bigger need at this point. So let's just build. Let's see how many bombers I can build. Bomber. 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 4 bombers coming in to make up for the drought that I'm gonna have for like a turn. I think that's everybody. Yeah. They're gonna resupply. Hopefully this uses up quite a bit of their resources. This howitzer's gonna hit nobody, actually. I don't think I have any ground units in his path. Yeah, these guys are gonna fight the bombers, though, pretty hard. This is why I need to deal with these boats fast. They won't be able to build more, too. Their funds are getting too low. Fighting the fighter, honestly, is fine with me because my fighters right now aren't worth as much. Yep, and they're gonna keep hitting this guy in the building. I think I shouldn't slow down them, though. Okay, he's moving, which is good. He's off that stupid repair part now. That's the main thing that I'm glad about. They're trying to get the guy in the building. That's why. And he's gonna have to move too. Yeah, they're trying to defend those buildings. Oh, that's a fresh guy, I think. No, he's not. Oh, he's the one from the previous turn. Honestly, this is kind of a fine use for him. Just weaken their tanks. It's not gonna do much else. I'm just wondering if that guy on the building is even going to survive. He's got that small tank. The small tank's probably going to wipe him out. Then a new guy can replace him. Interesting how much they're moving up that way. This is probably a wipeout. Yeah, 10v3. No way he lives this. Annoyingly, this probably means their APC is going to plant themselves on the building. Is my guess. Yeah. Oh, and they're fighting. They're by that guy. Maybe I should move up north and take the northern buildings first. Although, maybe it feels like a bit of a loss just to leave here, but maybe it's fine. Once I deal with these boats, my bombers can deal with a lot of these guys better. Again, their funds are getting lower, which is good. Funny how they're, like, trying to go through this line of my guys. Not sure what that guy's doing. Being their typical scatterbrain supply trucks, I suppose. They can just afford an obnoxious anti-air missile. Hopefully I can deal with that this turn, too. I might not, though, because I really want to deal with these boats. It's kind of funny at this point. I'm not even taking buildings for my own money. It's to stop them from earning more. I got a lot of buildings last turn, so that should have... I think that slowed them down a bit. Take another... Oh, this is just infantry. You know what? I'm gonna have him go for the building then. And this guy go for the howitzer. I will try to weaken him as much as I can, though. He keeps repairing because of the building. This guy's surprised. I didn't, like, give this guy enough attention, so... Or, like, I thought my bomber would be able to deal with him, but then he ran out of ammo, so now he's just a pain. My plan for him fell through to deal with him. It's gonna move up to 4. Honestly, these guys themselves could beat him without the mech, actually, next turn. Speaking of, let's supply. I have the funds, that's for sure. You almost ready to go back into the battle? Maybe he's ready enough. I don't know. Alright, I really want to deal with these boats. So let's put 10 guy on him. Save. See if this wipes him out. If not, I'll reload. Okay, it does. That is one boat down completely. Now, I think I should be able to wipe this guy out pretty easily, too. Okay, battleships are down. They'll stop wreaking havoc now. Next, I can either focus on the anti-air missile or the howitzer. I think I just want to deal with the missile, though. Pew, 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 pew. I think this guy, I'm just gonna fuse with him because he ran out of ammo. Will this get rid of him? I hope so. I don't think it will, though. Don't they usually have, like, a little bit left after 2 bombers? Yeah. So this is the annoying thing. I could spend my 3 bomber. Actually, you know what? No. I've got a lot of fighter jets with no purpose. So let's use one of them to finish him off. As they can. They're not really building air units anymore, so my fighter jets aren't necessary. Okay. Can merge these 2 guys. He's actually lined up well to hit this howitzer. Let's go ahead and smack him up. Won't be quite enough, but I do have another bomber. Almost was enough. That could probably be finished off with just a dinky helicopter. Although, knowing my luck, it'll probably just go ting! Okay, good. So, I could push for these buildings, but now I'm feeling like going up north is the play. And trying to take these ones. I just move them up like this. I got one more bomber. Anyone slightly low? Yeah, tank. Let's just finish them off. Or I could hit this APC. But I think I'm just going to finish off the... I can't get to him. God. I'll put my helicopters in defensive positions. Bomb this guy. Finish him off. I maybe could have finished him off with like fighters or something. Like a few of them, because I have a few of them now, doing nothing. Now, if I start moving these guys here, that's going to scare them really bad. Uh-oh, and that howitzer's gonna shoot him hard too. I didn't realize that. So let's maybe just move some dudes defensively here. Wow, what an incredible duel. Same with this guy. I don't know why I'm protecting these infantry so bad. They're probably not going to make it. Ow. I think they did more damage to me than I did to them. These guys could probably start just moving towards headquarters, I guess. Should almost repair, but I don't care that much right now. I think that's everyone now that's in the base. Let's double check. Everyone's done a move. Oh, no, I haven't. There's a bomber here. Oh, I was going to merge him. There's a bomber here without any ammunition. Yeah, let's merge him with that guy. Take this one. No, wait, I think I still need one more turn. Yeah, because he had 9 before and then I fused. Wish those guys would not waste my unit cap. I could plop a helicopter up there, but I don't think it's worth the effort at this point. They're not even going to damage my copters, because... Oh, hey, look, I can actually hit this APC. They're going to repair them on the building, but bombers are pretty decent against them. Okay, now comes the unfortunate next turn where I'm not going to have any dudes coming. Next few turns, really. Well, maybe just next turn. Then I have the wave of bombers. Wait, starting shooting the guys with the infantry. I think this guy might be the first one, so I might want to position them just near the base until I'm ready to actually try to take it. They're just dropping dudes off everywhere. I'm not sure if that's going to work, so I don't know if I should be going for it. But all you really need are a bunch of flying units surrounding a guy on the base, and they can't do much. Alright. Bomber. 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 Once these guys get there, they are toast. These bombers will do so much damage. Okay. What's nice is their turns are getting shorter now, too, because they're running out of units. That's the best part of this. And they're actually, I don't think, going to run out as money as much this turn, so they're going to be able to build someone decent here. I thought they'd hate this infantry, so... Yeah, no, it's still going to take time, just because it takes time to take bases, but I'm just glad the CPU turns are taking shorter. They're probably going to build another howitzer by the time I deal with that one, so... There's not any one unit I need to worry about, it's just slowly taking guys down. Once I get my bombers there... Oh, you're so annoying. This is actually obnoxious. So now it's going to take me 4 turns to take that base. I wonder which way they're going to try to move him. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. They don't like these infantry guys sneaking up. So probably either going to build a medium tank or a howitzer here. Medium tank. And an APC maybe? Oh, a copter. Well, give my air guys something to do, I guess. Fine with that. Beep, beep, bop, boop, 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 beep, boop, bop, boop. Oh, it's so much nicer when their CPU turns are this short. Alright, now this bomber's going to actually use up quite a bit of money on refueling. The tank is ready! He is still in play! And he's coming to wreck everything. This guy's a mech, right? Yeah. Kind of want him up here, too. Start capturing. Still want potentially to go for a squeeze more of their funds dry kind of strat. Move him down here. Because my Met can't get to this spot anyway, so you can go ahead and finish him off. Yeah, they have fewer units because they don't have as much money. And because I'm starting to overwhelm them with my numbers. Okay, that howitzer is gone, finally. That took way longer than it should have. He'll start taking this, although annoyingly it's going to take 3 turns. These guys can start moving up and defensively up here. Don't think I want to do that. Let's actually make some bomber decisions here. Full bomber, bomber with 1 life. 1, 2. I could fuse these 2 guys. But it might be nice to actually use him. No other bombers that are, like, almost worthless, so it's hard for me to justify merging that guy on this turn. He still has a decent amount of health. I definitely want to deal with this situation up here. Hang on, let's save. I wonder if I can deal with it with just helicopters, though. Or at least the APC. Rather than wasting a bomber on it. Yeah, I think I can. Goodbye, APC. One of the nice things about copper mechs is that even though helicopters aren't that useful, having a ton of them is still useful. That is mine. Oh, no one's on that building yet. I thought I was gonna be able to do it this turn. Oh well. Wait, hold on. They moved away from here, suckers! Now I just gotta decide what to do with everything else. The new tank. Okay, hang on. We definitely want one of my fighters just to deal with this helicopter here. I think I still have a stray helicopter somewhere up here, didn't I? Yeah, here we go. We can finish him off. Would be nice to deal with this tank up north. Would also be nice to deal with the howitzer, but also the medium tanks. Let's go ahead and just deal heavy damage to this guy. I don't think I worry about. I'm not gonna waste a bomber on that. It's too bad I don't have a stray infantry or something, but I think my bombers are gonna be better. So actually, I could spend a fighter on that. Yeah, well, let's see what else. What else happens this turn? These guys aren't gonna be able to attack too much, so they're probably gonna go in here and hit the medium tank. Pew pew pew. I don't think my 7 guy can finish that, so I don't know if that's a good use of his last bullet. Might be still. Send a guy in on the howitzer. It can't heal on its current square, so that's not a threat. That's not a problem. It can only heal if it's on a building. So it literally is no problem. It'll take 2 turns for it to heal, and by then I can have a land unit deal with him, or a helicopter. It's better just to think about it in terms of what can they heal on their next turn at this point. Because by the time they do that, there are much better things I could be spending my units on. Can my fighters deal with this howitzer is the question. I think so. See, I feel like this is a better use of their turns than dealing with just 1 measly tank. Although, I do have 1 measly helicopter with 1 bullet left. Can you finish him? Yes, I can. So maybe I still will go for it. Oh, there's still a mech here, but... Okay, let's spend this guy now on destroying this... Oh, I got 2 medium tanks still to worry about. Oh, that's right, I damaged one of them already, though. Let's go ahead and hurt this guy hard. Won't be quite enough. See, this might be a better usage of my 7 guy with only 1 bullet left. I think he can finish this one off. Oh, you certainly can. The question is, can I finish off their other medium tank? Well, they have another full tank, and I just realized he can... Well, can he do much damage up there? I don't think so. I think it's better just to deal with this medium. Oh, I still have... I'm gonna have an extra fighter after it anyway. Alright, let's do this. Oh, man, their numbers are shrinking so low. One again. Okay, see, now I want my fighter to hit that guy instead. This is a better use of my fighter than the one tank. Because this is a medium tank, which is harder, and he's on a building and will heal on the next turn. So it's better to hit this guy than to kill the tank up there. If I had a unit to do it, but I need to prioritize better spots than that. So these guys can start going in, although that mech is almost certainly going to fight him and actually deal big damage to him. So I kind of have a choice. I could go for the mech and block off this tank from going down south, or I could fight the tank. I actually think I want to do that, because if I block all these guys off, my infantry are starting to actually get really close to the base. And they're not going to be able to move their tank down there because I'm walling it off with all of my flying units. I, through an accident, have positioned everyone perfectly to stop them from being able to, stop me. The only problem is he's still alive. And I kind of wanted to merge these infantry, but I feel like I just need to finish him. So, like, next turn, I can already start moving in on home base. Now, because of this. This is the way I played that. It's going to take 3 turns because he's got 9 HP, unfortunately. And they're probably going to pop a guy on the building, but as long as my bombers can finish him off in time, then I'm fine. Also, I have a fighter still. Wait, could this guy have hit the... No, not quite. I think I'm gonna win very soon. Did I supply him? I did. Here comes another bomber. Here comes another infantry. I could pop that down near the home base, although at this point I'm not sure how necessary it is with how close I am to victory. Here comes bombers. A huge wave of them. They won't even probably get there in time at this rate. Well, maybe they'll do 1 turn of havoc. My other bombers are starting to run a little bit low on resources. Because tanks do still slowly damage them, and then they get slower at dealing with tanks, slower and slower. And then I have to merge them, and that just is 1 less bomber turn, you know. Oh man, we're getting close. I'm gonna beat it under 40 hours, I think. We're not gonna hit the 40-hour mark. Not going to be the first game to do it. It was the first game to hit 30 already, though, so we can't have too much. This game take too many records, can't we? We got to leave some for the other games. Bomber. Oh, I hit my max. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think I can end my turn. They got a full tank who can't really do much. He's gonna hit, oh, I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna hit that mech on the building up there to the left. And that's fine. No heals, which is actually unfortunate, because that means they can build a big unit. Or a bunch. Oh, double going on this guy. Although that guy's almost dead, so goodbye. And that is why I didn't finish him off, because he couldn't do anything to me. In fact, he wasted his turn, and wasn't even worth it. This guy, however, will do damage. Yeah, it is kind of a cool thing. We get to see the series evolve over time. I always like playing games in order, even if people consider older ones to be not as good. That's just how I am. That's why I never got into the Final Fantasy games, really, is because I wanted to start from the beginning, and I just never made the jump. A howitzer, okay. And a copter, okay. I think I've still won this turn. I could almost wipe them out, except if it weren't for that dumb, like, supply truck down there on the bottom. Actually, like, I think I can... Wait, hang on. Can I wipe them out anyway? Or would you guys... Or would it be more fun to just end it with taking their building? Might be more fun to take it by ending their... By taking their building. I wouldn't want to clog all their building spots, though, if I was to do that. No, but I'm saying I could build there. I think I might be able to win this turn. Otherwise, I think I might be able to win by just destroying all their units. I could almost win faster. Yeah, 85 games is quite a while, I would say. I wouldn't quite put that in the close category if it's that long. I mean, it's close relatively, I suppose, compared to a lot of other games, but... Yeah, but I'm saying I can wipe them out literally this turn. If I can wipe them out this turn, they can't build because they're wiped out. Deal with the supply truck even. I still gotta deal with the howitzer. Just hit him with more bombers. This is a little annoying here. We got a lot of... This howitzer's just not gonna be an easy take. And if I could... leave. Yeah, maybe I can't. It's that stupid supply truck. Well, I don't know. How many bombers can reach it? Okay, that's enough to kill it, I think. 2 10s. Can I finish off with what I currently have? Definitely won't. Oh, that's the guy already moved. I'm just not sure I could quite pull it off. It's gonna be so close. I could spend 2 weaker units on this howitzer. Put a big bomber on that instead. Let's try that. Well, actually, I don't even think I need to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe him out because it's a win. I don't want to have to wait more turns than necessary. Boom, boom, boom. Bring a 10 down here, hit their supply hard, and then all I probably need is 1 more bomber. And even if that doesn't finish them off, which I don't know why they wouldn't, I have an infantry there that can pick him off if he has to. Yeah, this is over. Finally! After 38 hours and like 6 hours, almost 6 hours, no, more like 5.5, on this mission! It is complete. I have done it! This is another one of those games where I feel like there's not tons of people who've beaten this one. This is one of my lower, probably clear count, like total people that have cleared it kind of games. Red Star wins! And I was Pander, and they were Calby. I was 80, we were some old geezers, man! I actually didn't spend that much more than them. Look at that. Because they started with so much more funds than me. That just means I played better than them. Which, I mean, obviously I did with the start like that. They both kind of look like they're in onesies, don't they? Maybe it's some sort of commentary how the guys in charge are just a bunch of old man babies. Save. Let's just see the ending here first before we talk about the prediction. Unending cutscene! They came home, I guess. Or something. I think this is them coming home. And credits. Nice. Oh, look, that was an infantry, a mech, a guy on a regular tank. No, wait. That's another regular tank. Was the other one a medium tank? Oh, was it an APC? That first one might have been an APC. And that's a tank. That's probably not the howitzer. That's probably the anti-air, or I mean not the anti-air, the one like range dude I rarely used. No, that looks like the little one. The other one was the howitzer. That's the. Why are they showing these in weird order? Unless that's the anti-air. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, look, a hot air balloon. A dog. I remember that. That was my strongest warrior. That might be the anti-air. I don't know. That's another long-range one, though. The anti-air tank. And that's the anti-air missile. I feel like I missed a tank there. I think I missed a medium tank, unless that was the and also the other threat, the rolling watermelons, and the guy on a skateboard. That was the. Is that Stanley? Was that Stanley that just came by? That's the APC. Okay, so they were showing a medium tank and a normal tank first. That's the APC. That's the supply truck. Oh, yeah, and the balloons were the best air unit. I remember that too. They were so powerful. Stanley the skater. There's the either the fighter or the scout. It kind of looks like the fighter. Yeah, and that's the scout. Weird, they're showing them in backwards order. Well, those people clapping on the bottom. Where'd you come from? That's the bomber. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This ending, man. Special things. That's the helicopter. And they're waving in the buildings. Oh, there's more of them! What is that? That's a, oh, they're just bringing the boats in. Okay, I see. That's a lander. And that's the battleship. They're just showing the land or the sea units. Oh, a shooting star! Dude, this ending is crazy. So exciting. Worth the 38 hours. Every second of it just for this ending alone. Is he coming home? Or is that? The APC got stuck. Oh! What's it ending? Why is there a snake in the ground? That's so random and bizarre. Are we just ending on this screen now? Nothing else? I think so. 38 hours and 25 minutes in. It is time to stop the timer. Boom! New longest game. I know they did make a bunch of unique. I think the tanks and stuff are actually the units from them fighting in the battlefield, just with dudes tacked on them. So I don't think those are actually new. But there was like the balloon, the hot air balloon, the ladies clapping, the the random dog, the snake in the ground.